Welcome. Thanks for joining us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's Detroit taking on Boston. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. And now, number 9.
Leading off for the Spartans, the designated hitter, number 9.
The pitch. That misses the zone, and this one is off and running. That's off the mark. 2 balls, no strikes to count.
Great take right there. Showed some really good discipline. Breaking ball coming in, you see it well, but don't trust that it's going to hang on for a strike. Nice job.
Next offering misses. 3-1. And he walked him.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
And now number 13.
Number 13.
And first offering is fouled off. Donaldson delivers. Now 1-1.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get one out.
To second, there's one. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. Alan Trammell, the next to hit. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Fox pulls it down. 2 away.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
Riley Green, the next to hit, takes outside. That misses the zone. 2 balls, no strikes. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Donaldson kicks and deals. Pitches in for a strike, and the count is 3-1. And he pumps it a strike.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Ramirez in pursuit. Brings it in for the 3rd out. Stepping in, Ellie De La Cruz. And a pitch. Swinging a foul straight back. And now the 0-1. Ball one there.
As a veteran out there on the bump, you're trying to establish both edges of the plate. Right here, he's working inside.
Crushed in the air. Left center field. Way back there. No doubt about it. He made him pay for that one. And just like that, they're out front. It's 1-0. Ozzie Albies up to the plate. Newhouser makes the grab. 1 pitch and 1 out. Here's the power hitting catcher, Romero. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Found back our way, and that's out of play.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
That misses, and it's a ball and a strike. See the velocity, 97 with that fastball. 1 down, base is empty. And a foul ball. The wind to kick the pitch. Tap dances out of the way of that one. Got him swinging. 2 outs, base is empty. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Chipper Jones. Back there. And it slams off the bottom of the wall. And he'll make it into third with a triple.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
Juan Soto stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Jones at third with 2 away. The 1-1 is fouled off. Next pitch is in the dirt, and the count is 2-2. And another ball.
They've got him working a little harder in this first frame than he anticipated.
And down on strikes. Good job at damage control right there. Welcome back. Second inning set to go. And now up to hit Miguel Cabrera. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach.
This one's into the outfield. Could be extra bases. And it gets by him. Runner around third. He'll score, and they've tied it. It's 1-1.
Well, he gets it done in a big spot to get the run across. Man, that feels so good to shoot an absolute bolt the opposite way. Split the gap and know that you've got extra bases right off the bat. That's the kind of thing hitters dream about when they're falling asleep at night.
This one high in the air to left center. Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double as a run scores. The batter now, Javier Baez. Slice down the right side. Javier Baez, who hails from Puerto Rico. He was the 9th overall pick in 2011 by the Cubs, and what a fun player to watch. Won the World Series in 2016. He was the NLCS MVP, and of course on the cover of MLB The Show in 2020.
Yeah, nearly won the MVP in 2018 when he finished runner-up to Christian Yelich, and it's about the only thing he hasn't been able to do.
Next pitch is popped up. 2 away now. Number 9 getting ready to hit. They say you win.
0-1's the count.
Runner at second, 2 down. Next pitch misses, and that's ball 1. And there's a ball.
Ball 2.
And that one is lifted in the air. Bellinger sizing it up. And that will end the inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the first baseman, Jimmy Fox. And here it comes. There's a strike.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
0-2 as he waves at that one.
Gosh, a little late on that breaking ball. I don't think he recognized it out of the hand. Just a little tardy. Gonna have to regroup here.
1 ball.
Next offering down low and in the dirt. Baez fires over to first. That's 1 out in the bottom of the second. Here's Jose Ramirez, a switch hitter batting right. That one missed. Next offering is fouled back. The pitch. Way inside, gets out of the way. Smoked on the ground a second. Throw on to Cabrera. And that quickly 2 away. Here's Cody Bellinger.
Cody Bellinger.
Ball 1, no strikes. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. Hard hit, right side. Throw on to Cabrera, and that'll do it. And welcome back. And here is number 13. Donaldson back to work. Strike one.
0-1.
And there's a foul ball. Donaldson winds and fires. Pitch misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Rolled slowly to first. Fox just got him, and he was burning up the baseline. So up next, Alan Trammell. Trammell measures 6 feet even, hitting third in the lineup. Usually a shortstop, but today he's starting at second base. And that one fouled off.
Well, the one thing he'll find is that a lot of the time the play is to your back. You're moving to your right. You've got to throw back to first base. That's the difference between shortstop and second. You're usually moving into the play at shortstop. Second base, not so much.
Throw over to Fox. 2 up, 2 down.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that junk.
Green takes slow. Second trip to the plate in this one.
Counts 1-0.
Line to left. Brings it in, and that's the inning. Back here at the ballpark as we go to the last of the third. Here's Mookie Betts. And ball one to the right fielder. And a foul ball. And now the lefty. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. The wind and the pitch. And the 1-2 misses to even the count.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Smash to the left side. Leadoff man retired here in the third. Ellie De La Cruz digs in now. He's already homered in this one. Just missed.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
The wind of the pitch. And a ball evens the count.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Out to short. Baez tosses across to first. Out on a bang play.
No, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough. Got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
Albies in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. That's outside.
That pitch is out.
And the count is 2-0. The pitch. That one is absolutely belted. On its way. Adios, pelota. Ozzie Albies goes yard. And we are starting over. It's 2-2. Now the catcher up to hit, Romero. That misses.
Ball 1, no strike.
1-0. On the ground to short, Baez gets it to first, and that is that. On to the fourth. Here's a big power threat, Miguel Cabrera.
The first baseman, Miguel Cabrera.
The wind of the pitch. There's a strike. Chris, we were excited to watch him pitch. This is a little more along the lines of what we were expecting performance-wise.
Yeah, Boo, great pitchers like this, you may get one opportunity in one inning to get to them, to get some runs up on the board. And if you don't take it then, you may see zeros the rest of the ball game.
The punch out there, and one gone. Now here is Spencer Torkelson. Fought off foul. The Tigers selected Spencer Torkelson #1 overall in 2020 out of Arizona State, and he rocketed through their farm system, made it to AAA in his first pro season, and then eventually made his big league debut the following year.
Yeah, Torkelson became the 4th Arizona State baseball player to be drafted #1 overall. Can you think of some of the other ones, Boog? Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Carpenter stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. And there's the strike. Well, I know that Bob Horner was a 1-1, and I know Rick Monday was the first overall pick.
Yep, he also had Floyd Bannister in 1976. You know, Arizona State's produced more #1 overall picks than any other program in the country.
And now it's even up.
2-2 to count.
Good job to fight that one off. Into the outfield, base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Now batting, shortstop, Javier.
Runner at first with 2 away. Now it's Javier Baez. And that's in there for strike 1.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
That one inside. 2 balls and a strike.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
On a line out towards center. Bellinger makes the grab. Welcome back. Bottom 4. Now it's the power speed combo. Chipper Jones.
Chipper Jones.
Cracks his bat and pops him up. Trammell tosses to first, and they get the out on Jones. Here's Juan Soto. Went down on strikes his first time through. Pitch misses there, and that is ball 1.
No strike.
And a swing and a miss.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
And a pitch. And that one wrapped foul. And a pitch. And that's in the dirt. And down on strikes he goes. And there are 2 outs. Now, Jimmy Fox. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 1. That's down and in. 2-0. Foul ball. The 2-1. And that one is inside.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
And that's ball 4.
Boog, do you think you could draw a walk in the bigs if we gave you enough at bats?
Oh, that's a good question. I think that if they gave the pitcher a full scouting report on me, yes, I think I could draw a walk. Fox off of first with 2 away. The next
Bad
pitch
ball,
misses, and the count is even 2-2. Rips that one to right. Carpenter makes the play, and that's the third out. We go to the top of the fifth. At the plate, Pudge Rodriguez. And he deals. That's in there. Strike one.
Well, these guys digging into their numbers have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
The next offering misses, and it's 2-1. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 3. Swings through that. Here's Donaldson with the payoff pitch. And there's ball 4. So now here's the DH. Number 9. He's 0 for 1. Swings through that one for strike 1.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Ball, 1 strike.
Pitch misses, and 1-1. At the belt and fires. In the dirt. Runner holds. Count goes to 2-1. Donaldson with the 2-1. That clips the corner.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, try to stay out of a double play here.
Ripped into left for a base hit. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Tried to get inside on him, but he was ready for it. Just
dives, but it kicks off his glove. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Back-to-back base hits. Fielder got a piece of it, but the way that thing came off the bat, no surprise at all. He couldn't pick it cleanly. It's a very difficult play, and that swing definitely was deserving of a hit.
So digging in, Alan Trammell. Now one out to right. Squeezes it, and all the runners are tagging. Applies the tag, and they get 2. Double play. Here's Riley Green. This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. Well done behind the dish. And that one missing low. Next offering in the dirt. 2-1.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
3-1 now. And that's in for a strike.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Tried to check his swing. Appeal to third. And no swing. It's ball 4.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Camilo Doval.
Well, no margin for error in terms of throwing strikes with the bases loaded. Just has to execute one pitch at a time to try to get out of this.
All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. And he blows that one by him at 100.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
And that's off the inside edge. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs. And that one off the outside edge.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That one misses, and that'll bring home a run.
They obviously were in a pretty great spot to take the lead right there with the bases loaded. And I'll say that was a good, patient at bat to draw the walk. And you know what? Still counts as an RBI.
Next offering is in for a strike. Late with the swing there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
In the air, left field. Ramirez settles under it. Drops into the glove. And that is the inning. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. Swings and misses. 0-1.
Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that pitch. Perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one came in hot, but right down the middle, you're saying to yourself, how did I miss that pitch? Got to make a quick adjustment.
Throw on to Cabrera. And that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th. Betts at the plate now. That's ball 1. And it's 1-1.
1-1.
And a good eye there. Next pitch is inside, and that's ball 3. Kicks and fires. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. And he walked him.
The ball. Take your base.
It's not easy laying off that pitch. It's designed to fool you, but he just wasn't fooled at all.
De La Cruz swings through it for strike 1. Ripped into center, base hit. Makes the turn at second, heads for third. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. 2 on, 1 out. Number 13 under it. He's got it. Runner tags from third. The tag, and that's out number 3, inning over. And welcome back. Top of the 6th inning. And now, Kerry Carpenter. Here comes a pitch. Check swing, but he went too far. It's 0-1. Doval, in his 2nd season, he features a slider, a cutter, and he works in a sinker. Right side, hard hit. Whips it to first on the run.
He's out.
Leadoff man retired in the 6th. Here's some real power at the plate. Javier Baez. Now time is called here. Pitching coach on his way out to the mound. Kenley on here.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their guy.
Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. Javi Baez blasts one out, and they add to their lead. It's 4-2. Now at the plate, Pudge Rodriguez. High in the air, out to right. 2 down. And now it's going to be number 9. 1 for 2.
Yeah, and one thing about Kenley, that cutter, just devastating. And it reminds me of Mariano Rivera, just how dominating.
Well, got to pause on that thought, as that'll do it for the. Back here at the ballpark. Well, we go bottom 6. And now the switch hitting catcher, Romero. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, this group of hitters, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. you can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Next one misses. Ball 1.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Foul ball.
The pitch. Got him looking. One gone here. And stepping in is the speedy Chipper Jones. Foul ball there. Jones tries to hold up, appeal to first, and Matthew Ross right on it, says he held up. And that quickly 2 away. Juan Soto now. Swinging a foul straight back. Soto, 24 years old, and he's usually in the outfield. Today, he's the DH. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
You know, Boog, people don't realize how far the jog is from the dugout to the outfield position. And if you're playing in Oakland, man, it's a country mile to get out there. So for him to be able to be the DH.
The throw in time to get him, and that does. Welcome back. All set for the start of the inning. Now the number 2 hitter, number 13. Check swing, no appeal. Right side. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly.
Safe.
Now it's the second baseman, Alan Trammell. They say it went.
0-1's
Runner at first with no outs here. Ground ball up the middle, and it gets by him. Now the left fielder, Riley Green. Now on the bump, Aaron Loop. This guy can bring it velocity-wise. Just missed.
Not the easiest thing when you're talking about a guy that's, you know, perhaps is going to be in the rotation, you know, maybe a long relief guy, to not start an inning, to come into an inning with pressure on it and try to get yourself comfortable.
The 1-1 is fouled off. No outs, runners at first and second. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. And here's the first baseman, Miguel Cabrera.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
And a foul ball. Next offering misses. 1-2 the count.
2 strikes.
Runners on the move. And he grounds one to the right side. Base hit into the outfield. And it gets by him. 1 runs in. The tag, and he's out. But a run does score on the error. So up next, Spencer Torkelson. Hard on the ground to first. Fox takes it himself. That's the 3rd out. Bottom of the 7th, and now the first baseman, Jimmy Fox.
Ladies and gentlemen,
they've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Righty to the plate. He swings and fouls one off. In the air, left field. Green on the run. Puts the squeeze on it. 1 away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Next pitch misses inside, and it's 2-0. Fouled off. He was late. And that's too high.
You see how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Wanted to try to tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing, that high fastball. You have to get it up there because of how hitters have changed their swings.
Bellinger up to hit. First offering misses the mark. There's a strike. Next pitch is inside, and it's 2-1. And a foul ball. And the right-hander deals. Makes the catch. Inning over. We're at the top of the 8th. And the batter now, Kerry Carpenter. And the pitch. Swing and a miss as he was late.
0-1.
Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Bellinger makes the grab, one down. So digging in, Javier Baez. He's already homered in this game. Swung on, belted. That one carrying. And that one becomes property of the beast. He sends one out the opposite way. His second home run of the game. It's 7-2. Digging in, Pudge Rodriguez. In the air, out towards left center. Bellinger settles under it and makes the catch. 2 down. So the lineup flips over. Number 9 will hit next. And first offering is fouled off. Kicks and deals. And that one fouled off. On the ground to third. Chipper fires to first. And the inning is over. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Now it's the right fielder, Mookie Betts.
The right fielder, Mookie Betts.
The pitch. And
Off
ball
the plate,
1.
ball 1.
And that's outside.
That's just out.
And a foul ball left side. Next one just misses. Full count, 3-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
And it's ball 4. He missed down low.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
There's a swing and a drive. That's back there. Adios, pelota. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And they inch closer. It's 7-4. And now here is Ozzie Albies. Started after the 0-1 pitch, and now a check down to first. No swing. And now the lefty. And a count 1-2.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
In plenty of time to first. One gone to the bottom of the 8th.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
That one ripped. Carpenter ranging back, still going back. And it's off the wall. Romero into second, and he's got a double.
Oh, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. A lot of times in today's game, right fielders are able to get to a ball that stays in like that, but he hit that one pretty well. And if he hits it just a little bit different on the barrel, it's out of here easily. But there's nothing wrong with the extra bases right there.
Green raging back towards the wall. Still going back. Adios, pelota. It just got out of here. And they're chipping away. It's 7-6. So one out, nobody on. And now it's Juan Soto.
Outside, that's
the pitch is outside, ball one. Still only one out here in the inning. Swing and a miss.
One ball.
That's strike two. Oh, what a stop. Fires to first. It's there, and that's a great play. And here's the first baseman, Jimmy Fox. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Now a move being made for a pinch hitter, Babe Ruth.
Now coming into pinch hit.
Next one is off the plate. And the count even 1-1. And a pitch. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
Very solid inning on the mound so far here in the eighth. Holding on to this narrow lead. This is exactly what they were looking for.
And a base hit.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Ramirez up to bat next, lays off for a ball. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Green makes the play, and it's out number 3. And welcome back. We go to the 9th, and now the center fielder, number 13. And time is called for a mound visit now. Big moment in this game, so they'll talk it over. Billy Wagner takes over on the mound.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Short hop liner handled it short. Over to Ruth. Now one gone in the 9th. Alan Trammell, the next to hit. And first offering is fouled off. Wagner measures 5 feet 10 inches. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a curve, and he works in a changeup.
He doubled up on the off speed there. We talk about the power fastball, but he's working a little differently here.
That one in for a strike, 2-2.
2-2 count.
One-run game here in the top of the 9th. In the dirt. Gets to it onto first. And there's 2 gone following the strikeout. And here is Riley Green. They tried to get him to chase on a slider, down and away.
Not looking like they'll be adding any insurance runs heading to the bottom of the 9th, so it's going to be on the bullpen to hold this lead.
No strike.
Outside corner, there's a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. And
2
now
balls,
2-2.
2 strikes.
Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. That one ripped right center field. Back there. And that one hops the wall. And into second easily with a 2-out double.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Lee Smith taking over on the mound. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. That'll fire up the dugout, and they add a couple more. It's 9-6. Now it's going to be Spencer Torkelson. And a base hit right there. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
So up next, Javier Baez. First
Ball,
pitch, and he just misses. Torkelson, the lead runner, out at second. Carpenter at first, 2 out of the inning. And a base hit. Torkelson around third. 1 run is in. Carpenter around third. He'll score as well, and the lead is up to 5.
Nicely done. Brings home 2. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing.
He's under it at first, and back here at the ballpark. And now Cody Bellinger.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Now pitching, Andrew J.J.
Back now as it'll be a pinch hitter to lead off. Ronald Acuna Jr.
Acuna Jr.
And here it comes. And first offering is fouled off. Chafin, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against him.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches. Unless he beats himself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the control command that day, you can pretty much forget about it.
The 2-2. Next offering misses down and away. As a hitter, there's even more pressure to take advantage of any mistake, right?
Yeah, and you're hoping that, somehow, some way, whether it's a hit by pitch, a walk, something bad happens, because outside of that, his stuff is just too good to fail.
Gets a piece and stays alive.
And he's got deception in his delivery, and it's not that he's trying to deceive the hitters. He just has this natural flow that makes it hard for hitters to pick the ball up. It gets on them a little bit quicker than they anticipate, even though they know what the velocity numbers are.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. And a pitch. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. And a pitch. Number 13 should have this one. And it's caught for the out. Here's Mookie now. And first offering is fouled off. Good eye right there.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Next pitch misses, and it's 2-1. At the belt and fires. Next offering is outside. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Well, that's a really good take right there, and that's just mentally prepared, knowing that if it's not on a tee, you're going to take that pitch because you still have 1 more strike to work with. Not easy to lay off, but he did an excellent job in that plate appearance.
Ball 1.
That misses the zone, and now it's even 1-1. And that one hammered way back there. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield. Got to the spot. Turned around and made a nice catch.
Here comes the 0-1. Pulls that one foul. Oh, 0-2 now.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Betts off of first with 2 away.
He was a little out front, but did a good job keeping the hands back long enough to foul that pitch off.
Number 13 moving under this one. And that'll do it.
Well, this was a total team effort using 6 pitchers in this ball game to get the win. Outstanding job of passing the baton, the next guy stepping up and getting it done. You got to give them a lot of credit because this is not easy to do. We'll see how it affects them over the next couple of days.
11-6 the final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
Fans, our final line score. First, for the victorious visiting team, 11 runs, 16 hits, no errors. They left 7 men on base. For the home team, 6 runs, 8 hits, no errors. They left 6 men on base. Time of the ball game, 4 hours and 3 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
And we welcome you to Laughing Mountain Park. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Cougars going up against the Killers. First pitch coming your way next. Leading off, Jimmy Rollins.
Leading off, Akron, the shortstop, Jimmy.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. We've got Diamond Dynasty Baseball tonight. It's the Killers taking on the Legends. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. All right, ready to go here. Stepping in, Ellie De La Cruz.
The shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz.
The pitch. And it's fouled away.
First pitch, 7 o'clock.
The 0-1. Hard ground ball, base knock.
Everything came together for him. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Ozzie Albies up to the plate. Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. And Woody Keller right on it. Says he held up. Next pitch is outside.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Line and a base hit into right. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. And now runners at the corners, nobody out.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Squirts away a little bit. Nothing happening as the count evens at 1. Runners on the corners, no outs. Next offering is fouled back. Trout makes the catch. Runner tagging from third. In there safely.
That wasn't your standard sac fly. He barreled that baseball, just couldn't get it to drop in.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Chipper Jones. And that one lifted in the air center field. Trout makes the grab for the second out. Here's Juan Soto. Now fly ball to right center. Acuna on the run. He makes the grab, and that is that. And now O'Neal Cruz.
Leading off for the
This
left
kid is so special.
He's a shortstop by trade and big time power. And that is cut on and missed. 0-1.
Seems like from day one, his strike zone and plate discipline looked like he'd been in the league for 6 years already.
And a base hit right there.
He was all over that one. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Yasmani Grandal now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. 0-2 as he waves at that one. That hits the dirt. Now 1-2. In the dirt, but kept close. Nice job behind the plate there. The pitch. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And that's the first out. Here's Acuna now. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. Now 1-1. Acuna's signing bonus wasn't astronomical, only $100,000, but a lot of talent as far as the family. His dad Ron was a minor league outfielder, and his grandfather Romo was a pitcher in the Houston organization. Cruz leads off first with one away. On the ground, could be two. Oh, great stop. The throw on target. He got him. Nice play. Freddie Freeman up to the dish. There's a strike.
Yeah, when you just look at that lineage, I mean, for him coming from Venezuela, you got to imagine that, you know, he's going to be a big leaguer with that type of, you know, training and coaching that you've had at home.
Next offering way off the plate. And Acuna's two younger brothers, Brian and Luis Angel, are in professional baseball right now playing in the minor leagues. Reaching for it, makes the catch. Welcome back. Stepping in the long ball threat, Jimmy Fox.
The first baseman, Jimmy Fox.
Lee back to work.
0 balls, 1 strike.
The wide to kick the pitch. And fouled off. Here's the 0-2. Got him. And quickly one away in the second. Now it's Jose Ramirez. And first offering is fouled off. Popped up. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's Cody Bellinger. Great speed and great power. A great athlete, quite simply. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
When you have a real athletic player and who's able to do the baseball mechanical things really well, look out, because the sky's the limit on that potential.
Base hit. Here's Mookie to hit. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. He flexes his power with that swing, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 3-0. Next to hit, Elly De La Cruz. In the air, right field. And Acuna able to make the grab. Back here at the ballpark, bottom of the second. Now here is Elly De La Cruz. And he deals. Swinging a foul straight back. The 0-1. That one fouled off. The 0-2. swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And one out now. Eddie Murray now at the plate. And he swings and misses, and it's nothing in one.
Strike.
Foul ball. Next offering is down low. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Batting seventh.
Pretty impressive lineup. Mike Trout getting this far down in the order. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. That one's carrying. And it's out of here. He'll circle the bases, and they're on the scoreboard. It's 3-1. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. You know, it's no surprise that Jazz Chisholm Jr. is good at baseball. His grandmother, Patricia Coakley, actually played shortstop for the Bahamian national softball team. And get this, she didn't retire until her 60th birthday. She started to play soft toss with Jazz when he was only 2 years old. Next offering is in for a strike.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
The 0-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. And the 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3. And welcome back. Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit.
The second baseman,
Albies getting the start at second, 26 years old, and he's a native of Curacao. First pitch doesn't find the zone. The 1-1. Now a screamer into the outfield. Trout makes the catch, and there's one gone. And here is Romero. 0 for 1 so far. Ball one, no strikes. That's back. Adios, pelota. He got just enough of that one, and they boost their lead. It's 4-1. Chipper Jones digs in now. 0 for 1 with a flyout. That one is absolutely belted. Way back there.
Foul ball.
The 0-1. Foul ball there. Up the middle. And it gets by him.
Now batting. The designated
One gone, runner at first. And now the DH, Juan Soto. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Soto measures 6 feet 2 inches, 225 pounds. And though usually in left field today, he's the designated hitter. Ball to strike. And that one wrapped foul.
Some guys don't like not being able to play defense because it helps them to stay in the rhythm. So for him to be the DH, we'll see if he gets a routine together.
The next offering misses. Ball 2.
Crawley's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make.
Oh, now this one is blasted to right. Forget it. Way back there and gone. Juan Soto goes deep, and they tack on to their lead. It's 6-1. Next is the speedy first baseman, Jimmy Fox. On the ground, Cruz. Over to first, and there's 2 away.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
2 outs, base is empty. Now here's the switch hitting power threat, Jose Ramirez. And first offering is fouled off. Two outs. This one smoked out to left. Drops in for a hit. Couldn't run it down.
Really nice job with 2-strike hitting in that at bat. That ball was drilled 106 off the bat, and that's the kind of feedback that tells you you're right where you want to be with your swing mechanics.
The 0-1. And misses inside.
Clearly, he hasn't had it in this game, and looks like sooner than later, they're going to have to go to the bullpen.
In the air, out towards right center. Acuna there. He's got it. And that is out number 3. Welcome back. And now the big-time power threat, Francisco Lindor. The wind to the pitch. And that one in the air center field. And there's 1 down. Here's O'Neill Cruz. 1 for 1. He led off the bottom of the first with a single. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Next one misses. Now 1-2. And downstairs. He goes down looking.
The catcher, number 9.
Yasmani Grandal up to hit. Struck out swinging his first time. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. That one at triple digits.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Off the plate inside. And the count 1-2. Two down, nobody on. And now the count is even.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You could tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. Betts running hard to get it. Long run, tracks it down. That is the inning. New inning getting started. Now it's Mookie Betts.
The right fielder, Mookie Betts.
Lee back to work. And that one fouled off.
Well, these guys putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. You just can't average 2 runs per inning without a complete.
This ball is hammered deep center field. Way back there. On its way. Out of here. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Killers taking on the Donkeys. First pitch coming your way next. Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz.
The shortstop.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball on tap tonight. It's Akron taking on Boston. Okay, all set to go. Here's Trey Turner.
The shortstop. Trey.
The wind of the pitch. Drilled in the air, right field, way back there, and that is out of here. Trey Turner crushes it, and they grab the lead. It's 1-0. Here's Kyle Tucker. That catches the zone for a strike. 0-1. Left field. Ramirez settles under it. And there's one down. And now batting, Mike Trout.
The center fielder, number 27, Mike Trout.
Line drive to short and caught. So now it's the four-hole hitter, Chipper Jones.
Chipper Jones.
That's a laser base hit. And Ketel Marte with a chance to make an impact with 2 away.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Didn't get cheated on that swing and squared it up perfectly. Came off the bat at 111, and when that's the case, the odds are very much in your favor as a hitter.
Swing and a pop-up. Grabs it on the run, and that'll do it. And now, Ellie De La Cruz. The pitch. Bounce to the right. Marte. 1 up, 1 down.
He's out.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
Ozzie Albies, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. Way back there. Adios, pelota. Ozzie Albies goes yard, and this game is tied. It's 1-1. Next to hit, Romero. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Next
One
pitch
ball,
in the dirt,
2 strikes.
and it's 1-2. Tied up here in the early going. Marte puts it away. 2 down. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Chipper Jones. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. And the 0-1. And there's a foul ball. And the righty deals. And there's
1
a ball.
2 strikes.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Here's a 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. 1-2 now. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And that ends the inning. Back here at the ballpark, here's a speed threat. Ronald Acuna Jr. The wind and the pitch. And a foul ball. Fouled off left side. Oh, and 2 now. In the dirt. Gets to it, on to first. Gets him. 1 away on a drop third strike.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
And first offering is fouled off. Here comes a pitch. Swing and a miss,
No ball,
and that's
2
strike
strikes.
2.
Guy out there sees a power hitter take that kind of swing. He's got to be thinking, is this guy trying to set me up? Now let's see if he can make an adjustment.
Base hit center field. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. When you can turn a ball around at 107 off the bat, it's going to make you feel really good inside. If he elevates that a little bit more, it's definitely out of here.
Here's Jose Ramirez. First pitch just
Count 1-0.
misses. This one in the dirt. Runner stays where he is, but the count moves to 2-0. Good hitters count the 2-0. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. He's there. He's got it. And there's 2 down.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
Adley Rutschman, the next to hit, takes ball 1. And there's the strike.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Next offering is in for a strike. Swing and a miss, and that is that. Welcome back. Bottom of the inning. Juan Soto now.
The designated hitter.
And the pitch.
Soto.
Foul back our way, and that's out of play. The 0-1. He swings and fouls one off. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Left-hand hitter waits. In time to Devers. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Fastball right back to the mound.
Got him.
Slings to first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Right-hander kick steals. Trey Turner gloves it. Zips it to first. And Ramirez is set down. That's out number 3. And welcome back. Top half of the 3rd inning. Trey Turner now.
Trey Turner.
Johnson back to work. Ripped on a line to center. Bellinger hauls it in for the out. And there's 1 down. Now it's the DH, Kyle Tucker. He's 0 for 1. Tucker measures 6 feet 4 inches, 200 pounds. He's usually in right field, but today he's getting the DH treatment. Outside.
Well, a nice day off for him, not having to jog out to the outfield. Gets to be in the DH spot. Be curious to see how he keeps himself in a rhythm, not playing defense.
The pitch. Fouls one off. 2-2.
There's a guy right there that really trusts his hands. I mean, you have to wait a little bit longer with the breaking ball. He did that, and he still had the power to drive it the other way. Just couldn't keep it fair.
Got him. Now 2 away. Here's Mike Trout. He's 0 for 1. Singy, you got to appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful. This to third. Throws across the diamond, and that is that. Back here at the ballpark, digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Cody Bellinger. And the pitch. Fought off foul. 0-1. So how much does his speed factor into his ability to go get it?
It's heartbreaking for the hitter because off the bat, he thinks this ball's going to get down. Because of that speed and the ability to make up so much ground, he enters the picture and breaks a guy's heart.
1-2 now. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Batting ninth. The
Here's
right
Mookie Betts.
Mookie Betts.
And a foul ball.
There's one guy that I can think about, Boog, who started as a third baseman, Alex Gordon, and then became an elite perennial Gold Glover out in left field for the Kansas City Royals. But he's a guy, when you watch him play, you would imagine that that's all he ever played in his life was the outfield.
Outside, that's a ball.
And now 2 balls and a strike. Yeah, some guys just have instincts, right? I mean, that's the way it goes. We talk about Larry Walker, the Hall of Famer, and his instinct on the bases, despite the fact that he didn't play a ton of baseball as a kid. Payoff pitch. Whips it across, and 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third. And Chris, beyond the fact that he's so incredible defensively, he also can swing the stick. And fouled off. Here's the 0-2.
Nope,
and the slider just misses.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
2-2 now. That's back there. Onto the warning track, and he hauls it in. Welcome back. Now the third baseman, Chipper Jones.
The third baseman, Chipper.
And here it comes. Oh, he can't squeeze it.
First pitch swing in, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Go ahead run on base. Now Ketel Marte. That one ran inside, almost got him.
Good speed on the base paths. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or a run and hit.
Kicks and fires. This one in the air center field. Bellinger drifts towards it. Makes the grab. And there's one away. And now it's Ronald Acuna Jr. 0 for 1 so far. They say you win.
0-1's the count.
Jones, the base runner at first with 1 out. Check swing. He went. And the count is 0-2. Popped up. Betts is on the move. Got it. Really had to move for that catch. And there's 2 away. Here's Rafael Devers.
Really nice swing in his last at bat. Shot a line drive into center field.
Pitch misses inside, and it's 1-0.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
And Devers hits that one. Bellinger in a full sprint. He's got it, and that will end the inning. Bottom of the 4th, Ozzie Albies up to the plate. We talk about guys with good speed and Definitely he has it, but pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most.
0-1.
Takes it in for the out. Romero getting ready to hit. He popped out his first time. And strike one to the catcher. Trout hauls it in for the out. And a couple of quick outs. Here's a big power threat. Chipper Jones. It's interesting he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position, because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
The 1-1. Marte sends it to first. Inning over. We go to the top of the fifth, and now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Jose Ramirez. The pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Now the 0-1. Tapped on the ground softly to short. De La Cruz fires to first on the run. And a quick out, number 1.
Well, a well-thrown slider like that one can be tough to get in the air. Good downward break on that one.
Here's Adley Rutschman. His first at-bat was a strikeout. Line drive, base hit. And that turns the lineup over.
All over that one right there. 112 miles per hour. The ball seemed to explode off the bat right there. He put everything together on that swing. So that's one of those knock.
Line drive, could be extra bases. Around second is Rutschman. Lead runner holds at third. So 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out.
Now batting, the designated hitter,
Kyle Tucker, the next to hit. Now the infield shifts to double play depth. First offering misses the mark.
Ball 1, no strike.
Swung on, belted. And boom goes the dynamite. Kyle Tucker sends it out, and they lead it. It's 4-1. Now Trout gets a chance to hit. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Boom goes the dynamite. He sends a rocket to left, and they add on. It's 5-1. Now here is Chipper Jones. Fouled off. He was late.
Well, a really rough inning out there on the mound. And this is one of those where you learn a lot about a guy's toughness and his ability to turn the page and keep pressing forward.
In the dirt. Throw over to Fox. And they get the out on Jones.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that junk.
Popped up. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Juan Soto. The pitch. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1. They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. And that one fouled off. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And there's one down.
Now batting, first base.
Now it's the power speed combo. Jimmy Fox grounded out back to the pitcher his first time. Back to the mound. And that one finds its way through. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there was just no one there to knock it down.
And a foul ball. In the dirt. And the runner stays where he is. Falling behind 2-1. Fox, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. Next pitch off the plate. 3-1.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
And now a full count.
3-2.
Runner on the go. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Righty delivers. Runner on the go again. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Gets it there in time, though, and they do get the out. And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. He was a strikeout victim his first time.
Bellinger.
Pitch misses inside, and that's ball one.
That's a good miss off the inside part of the plate. You'd much rather miss there than out over the plate where this guy could do some real damage.
1-1.
2 outs and one in scoring position. And 1-2.
Then he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Trout on his horse. And makes the grab. And that will end the inning. Top 6. Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate.
Ronald Acuna Jr.
And a pitch. That one fouled off. Acuna measures 6 feet even, 25 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. Comes up empty on the swing, 0-2 now. The 0-2. Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again.
Well, he hasn't gotten the result yet, but it's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. He's right on this guy.
And a swing and a miss, and he's down on strikes for the second time today. Rafael Devers up to hit. Devers, the baby-faced assassin. Swing and a miss. And that is strike one.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big-time velo on the bump and big-time pop at the plate.
On a line, base hit.
Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters.
They hand the ball over to a new arm, Lee Smith.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Albies. There's one. Double play. And that'll do it for the inning. Here's Mookie now. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat.
Mookie.
Kane back to work. This looks like extra bases, and that's going to get into the corner. Around first, heading for 2. And 1 pitch into the inning, it's a leadoff double.
Waste no time there. Ripped that one down the line and kept it fair. And even when you hit it that far out front, you still have to keep your hands tight to your body so you don't hook around that baseball and put it in foul territory. And that right there was perfect.
Under it is Acuna to make the grab. Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. He's already homered here in this one.
Ozzie Albies.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
These guys like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the stands, or you're in a broadcast booth, or you're a writer, better keep your eye on the game.
1-2 now. Good eye right there. The 2-2. Trout is there. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. And here's the catcher, Romero.
Number 29.
That one blasted deep to right. That's back there. Adios, pelota. He sends it out of here, and they cut into the deficit. It's 5-3. At the plate, Chipper Jones. First offering, and it just misses. Marte on to first, and they get the out on Jones. Play made, that ends the inning. And welcome back. And now the catcher comes up to him, Adley Rutschman. And he deals. Smoked on the ground a second. Gathers and throws to first. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th. Back to the top of the lineup. Here's Turner now. He's already homered in this game. Lifted in the air, right center field. Bellinger drifts towards it. Puts the squeeze on that one. And there's 2 down. Kyle Tucker will hit next. 1 for 3. So a lefty out of the pen, Billy Wagner.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance.
He handles it himself. They don't come any quicker. 3 pitches for 3. Now the youngster Juan Soto.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Devers. And he handles it himself for the out.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low, throwing the ball very well right now.
Fox up to the plate for the 3rd time as he looks at 1 down low.
That's Brown.
Ramirez sprinting for this one and puts the squeeze on that, and there's 2 away. Now at the plate, Jose Ramirez. First pitch, and he just misses. 1-1 is fouled off. That's inside. Now 2-2. Trey Turner gloves it. Now the throw to first on the run. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Back here at the ballpark, here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. Now a mound visit coming. And with the reliever just beginning throwing out there in the bullpen, this should buy a little more time to get him loose. Mariano Rivera on to pitch here.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep him within striking distance.
No, that's a foul ball.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. Bellinger drifts towards it. And there's one down. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Chipper Jones.
Chipper Jones.
There's a swing and a drive. Ramirez going back some more, and brings it in at the wall.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Here's 0-1. Ground ball right side. Albies over to first in time. They get the out on Marte. Welcome back. Bellinger up to hit.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Now pitching.
The pitch. Just off the outside part of the plate. Foul ball. And the right-hander deals. Strike two.
Bringing the cheese on that one.
Devers. The tag, and he's out. And now it's Mookie Betts. 1 for 2.
Mookie Betts.
So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Ken Griffey Jr. 1 out, the base is empty for him. That one ripped. That's back there. Adios, pelota. A soaring shot to center. And they close the gap. It's 5-4. Digging in, Ellie De La Cruz. That one's on its way. No question about it. And that one will go. He sends it out of here. And we have a tie ball game. It's 5-5. And now, Ozzie Albies. Swinging a foul straight back. One down, base is empty. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Back and forth we go, a seesaw battle in the late stages of this one. The next pitch misses, and a count 1-2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
In the dirt. Rutschman on to first, and it beats him for out number 2. That's a strikeout. And here is Romero. Acuna has it sized up. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. All set to start the 9th in this one. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. Rivera back to work. That's to third. Slings it across. They get the out on Acuna. And here is Devers.
Showed a really nice opposite field approach in his last at bat.
That one is absolutely belted. That's going back. Back some more. And boom goes the dynamite. With one swing, he quiets the crowd, and they take the lead. It's 6-5. And the batter now, Jose Ramirez. And first offering is fouled off. One-run game here in the top of the ninth. And that's a check swing and a ball in the dirt. And that is ball one. And that one hit to first. And he takes it himself for the out.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
Down the line towards the corner. Ramirez in pursuit. And puts the squeeze on that one. And that is that. And welcome back. We head to the bottom of the ninth. Here's the third baseman, Chipper Jones. Swinging a foul straight back.
Everyone here understands just how quickly things could change.
Inside.
Next pitch inside. 1-1.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
The tying run at the plate. Base hit center field. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Well, that at bat had a lot of pressure riding on it, so really great job coming through right there. It's got to feel good. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter, Jackie Robinson. A critical at bat in this game for him. And a foul ball. They get the out on Robinson. And there's one away.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
And now the first baseman, Jimmy Fox. And that one almost got him.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
And that one fouled off with a single base runner because of all the power. They are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. Acuna there. And there are 2 down. So it's their last chance in this one. And now it's going to be Jose Ramirez. They say you win.
0-1.
Diving, and he can't make the play. Jones around second. Here comes the throw. Safe there, and we've got runners at second and third with 2 away.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. There's something about pulling one down the line and shooting it through the infield that's just so satisfying as a hitter. It's just fun turning on a pitch like he did right there.
Next offering in the dirt, and that's ball 1.
He doubled up on the off speed there. We talk about the power fastball, but he's working a little differently here.
2 strikes.
2 outs. Both the tying and winning runs are on. Fly ball down the line. Number 13. Got a dead run to his left. And there it is. 6-5 the final here today. For Chris Singleton. welcome you to Laughing Mountain Park. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Colorado taking on Boston. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr.
For the Rebels,
And the pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Ohtani, he's the kind of starter that a lot of pitching coaches and managers as well really appreciate. Not a guy who's going to get himself into trouble by dancing around, by walking guys. That one lifted to left. Ramirez settles under it. Brings it in. Out. Number 2.
Yeah, he throws strikes, and he's got the command, be in the zone, be effective, but just moving the ball around, getting the ball back from the catcher, Boog, and throwing the pitch.
Chipper Jones, the next to hit, takes outside. It's an interesting thing when you consider limiting walks. Is it more important today because of how many home runs are being hit?
No doubt. Keeping guys off the base paths with the way the swings and the launch angles are today. The emphasis of hitting home runs is so huge. It's never been more important.
Jock Peterson in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. That one finds the corner. And it's 0-2. Yeah, I think the other part, though, as well, is it goes both ways. Because I think that guys at times are more than willing to give up walks because they'll come back and strike the next guy out. Jones leads off first with 2 down to the inning. That one missing inside. Swing and a base hit. Jones around second, headed for third. The throw in. Safe at second. He legs out the double.
Back-to-back base hits. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Miguel Sano in the box, lays off for ball 1. Base hit into the outfield. One runs in. Another comes in to score. It's 2-0.
Gets him on the board first, coming through with 2 RBIs on that swing. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Next one is off the plate. And 1-1.
He's given up a couple of runs, but the pitch count really not as high as you would think. Might be able to get through this one under 25 pitches.
2 outs. Stays alive. And now it's even up.
It's a good take.
And right back to the mound. Throw to first is in time. Out number 3. And the batter will be the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. The pitch. And delivers outside.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Check swing went around. And it's 2-1 now. Righty to the plate. To the right side. Toss to Sano. One gone, bottom half of the first.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
And first offering is fouled off. Gibson throws what a lot of people consider to be a power sinker. Throws it with serious velocity, but it moves a ton and it stays down.
And Boog, against a guy like this, you grab your backup bat out of the rack. You don't want to take your gamer up there because you know there's a good chance it's coming back broke.
Hawaii to kick the pitch. Hit hard. That gets through.
Batting third, The catcher.
Here's the catcher, Romero. And there's a foul ball. What's the approach when you're facing a guy like this, Chris?
Don't look down in the zone because you'll end up chasing something that's out of the strike zone. Make him elevate the pitch. Because he's not as effective at the top of the strike zone, you got a better chance of having success.
Trout makes the play, and there are 2 outs. And stepping in is the speedy Chipper Jones.
Chipper Jones.
No throw, and so they end up with some speed on at first. Here's Juan Soto. Fly ball down the right field line. If it's fair, it's gone, and that is gone. That fires up the home crowd, and it gives them the lead in the first. It's 3-2. Now it's going to be Jimmy Fox. Out towards right center field. Harris has a beat on it. And that'll do it. Back here at the ballpark, second inning set to go. Ketel Marte up to the plate. Here comes a pitch. And takes low for ball 1.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
He gave up a couple of runs in the first. His offense picked him up. It's time for him to settle in now and throw up some zeros on that scoreboard.
In the dirt. Throws to first. 1 up, 1 down. The batter now will be Will Smith. That's towards center. Squeezes it. 2 away. Now up to hit Francisco Lindor. And first offering is fouled off. And the righty deals. Ball. And that's down and away. Good eye in that spot.
Outside.
Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. Bottom half of inning number 2. Here's Jose Ramirez. The wind of the pitch. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Trout settles under it. And there's 1 down. 1 down. Here comes Cody Bellinger.
The center fielder, Cody Bellinger.
Swings and misses.
0-1.
Slider right there. Gets him to chase
0-2.
after that one.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Swings and crushes one. Right field, way back, and gone. A solo shot, and they add to the lead. It's 4-2. Here's Mookie now. They say you win.
0-1's the count.
That misses the zone. 1 ball, 1 strike. 1 down, base is empty. Foul ball there. Next offering down in the dirt.
2-2 the count.
Swings and misses. Slider got him for strike 3. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. On to the 3rd inning, and now it's Ronald Acuna Jr.
The right fielder, Ronald Acuna Jr.
Ohtani back to work. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. 0-1. And that's outside.
That ball went out.
In the air, center field. Bellinger under it. Makes the catch. And there's one away. And now the center fielder, Michael Harris. This is a true five-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off of him. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Fans come to the ballpark to watch him play. And in baseball, to have such a talented player going out there every day and putting on the show that he does,
One ball,
just a joy to watch.
And down on strikes. Now 2 out. 2 outs, base is empty. Chipper Jones now at the plate. That one pulled foul. Hits for average power, the ability to field, the arm, and then the speed. Really impressive.
No ball,
swing and a miss. And that is strike 2. Next pitch inside. 1-2 to count. In the dirt. Fires over to first. And they get the out on Jones. That ends the frame. Welcome back. Ozzie Albies up to the plate. And the pitch. That one missed.
Been a rough start on the mound for this guy. This third inning so important for him to get on track, turn the page, settle in, do all those things you need to do to give your team a little bit of length in this one.
The wind to kick the 2-0. That one to first. Sano takes it to the bag. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. Here's the speedy catcher, Romero. Fought off foul. Next pitch misses, and now it's even 1-1.
Ball, 1 strike.
And that one hammered. That's back. Adios, pelota. The Rockets 1 to right, and they add to their lead. It's 5-2. And the batter now, Chipper Jones. And first offering is fouled off. And that one is lifted in the air. Harris racing after it. Drops into the glove. That's out number 2.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Little chopper rolls foul. Soto hitting 5th in today's lineup. And he's usually in the outfield. Today, he's the DH. And it's fouled away.
You know, Blue, people don't realize how far the jog is from the dugout to the outfield position. And if you're playing in Oakland, man, it's a country mile to get out there. So for him to be able to be the DH today, that is really a nice day off.
Next is the speedy first baseman, Jimmy Fox. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Makes the catch, inning over. And welcome back as we go to the top of the 4th. And now Jock Peterson. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Check swing, went around, and the count 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Next pitch is downstairs. And another ball. That gets by him.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Off the bat, that one registered at 105 miles per hour, man. That is smoking, and these days you hear it all the time, but the numbers just don't lie. If you can drive a ball like that, more often than not, you're picking up a knock.
Out to center. Bellinger makes the grab, one away. Pretty impressive lineup. Mike Trout hitting this far down in the order. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes.
Mike Trout, just a special player, a special human, does everything well on the baseball field and seems to do it as well off the field.
Line drive, caught.
That'll drive you crazy as a hitter if you let it. I mean, he couldn't have hit that ball more on the screws than he did, and yet he's got nothing to show for it. Hang with him. I know the feeling.
Marte in the box now. No balls and a strike. Next offering is in for a strike. I think with Mike Trout, when you consider all the awards, the wins above replacement, he's on a trajectory, if he stays healthy, that he'll end up as one of the greatest position players of all time. And that just misses.
One of the unfortunate things is that in this guy's career, particularly early, we just didn't get to see him in the postseason very much. You want to see the best players.
And it gets by him.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
And that one fouled off. Peterson at second. Marte on at first with two down. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Swing and he breaks his bat. Flips it behind his back. And that is that. Back here at the ballpark. Now it's Jose Ramirez.
The left fielder, Jose.
The right-hander back to work. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. 0-1 now. That one down the line. Sano steps on the bag. One out in the bottom of the fourth. Here's Cody Bellinger. And first offering is fouled off. Left-hand batter waits. And that one wrapped foul. The 0-2. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's Mookie Betts. Up the middle. Tosses to first. That's the inning. Ready now for the 5th inning. Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. Yeah, the right-hander back to work.
On the mound, he had a little trouble back in the first, but it's been a different story the rest of the way. Really settled into this outing nicely.
Out to short. Throw over to Fox. Lindor retired.
Oh, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
Acuna stands in here, takes ball 1 low. That's hard hit on the line. 2 down. Here's a big power threat. Michael Harris. And the first pitch misses for ball. One.
In this situation, as the number 2 hitter, 2 out, nobody on, you want to be a table setter. Work the at bat, get deep, whatever it takes, get on first base.
2 down, nobody on. Now a fly ball to right center. Bellinger drifts towards it. He's got it, and that's the inning. We head to the bottom of the fifth. Now it's the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. He swings and fouls one off.
You know, this group of hitters doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. The numbers tell us they're averaging more than a hit every inning, and they've only struck out twice, so they keep finding ways to put their bat on the ball.
In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Puts it away for the out. Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. Singled and scored back in the first. He's 1 for 2. That one fouled off. A little bit low. Right-hander kicks, deals. Marte. Home half of the fifth inning, moving along. 2 quick outs. Romero digs in now.
Hit an absolute tape measure shot last time up.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Swing and a miss, and 102 on the radar gun. That one clubbed out towards left center. That'll be extra bases. And that's going to roll to the wall. Around second now, going for 3. Lindor with a relay throw.
No. Hey.
So 2 down. Chipper Jones, the next to hit. Hammered down the right side, but foul.
And the strategy of winning a ball game, when you can make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches, that could be the key to winning perhaps later on. So good job of extending this inning, getting a knock with 2 outs to bring the number 4 hole hitter up.
Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the top of the 6th inning. Now the third baseman, Chipper Jones. The pitch.
Well, you got to give him credit out there on the mound. This outing started off a little shaky, but he's found a way to settle in and turn this into a pretty good start. Kind of shows you a lot about his mental makeup as a pitcher.
Now batting, designated hitter,
and Jack Peterson stands in. And that is in for a strike. And it's 0-1. On the ground, 2 ball. Over to second for 1. And that's 2.
I think 4-6-3 double plays like that are way tougher than these guys make it look sometimes, because no matter how you do it, the feed from the second baseman is a tough one. That's where footwork really comes into play, but right there, very well done.
On the ground, out to short, and it finds its way through for a hit. And that means Mike Trout will have a chance to hit.
Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
Trout in the box again, takes a strike. Strike 2.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase.
That ends the inning, so we take a break. Bottom of the 6th inning. Here's some real power at the plate. Juan Soto. And here it comes. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, that ball was hit pretty hard and sure had home run distance, but if you're the pitcher out there on the mound, you execute it. Just a long strike. You go after him and finish him off.
In the air, left field. Trout is there. Makes the catch for the out. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Jimmy Fox. And a foul ball. The wind of the pitch. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That one carrying. It one hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. One down. Here's the left fielder, Jose Ramirez. Ball one there.
Counts 1-0.
That one to first, and it goes just foul. Here's a 1-1. And there's a ball.
Well, the good thing so far is that he hasn't issued any free passes. Unfortunately, they're making pretty good contact. So not getting the swings and misses and making that defense work behind him.
The pitch. And that's just foul. Man at second. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Fox leads off second with one gone in the inning. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Laced down the line. Base hit right field. Here comes Fox. He scores. It's 6-2.
Picks himself up an RBI. It's always fun to see a double rip down the line. That one just barely stayed fair. So that was a good call by the umpire. He was all over it.
And foul. Fouled off. Bounced up the middle. Tags the runner for one, and no throw. He's into first easily. Here's Mookie Betts. Foul back our way, and that's out of play.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. That was a moonshot. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 8-2. And now here is Ellie De La Cruz. And first offering is fouled off. To the right side. And it finds its way through for a hit. And that keeps the inning going.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Didn't make quality contact on the ground ball to the pull side, but sometimes it's just a matter of finding the hole in the defense.
Tries to get back and save. Albies, 26 years old, and he's a native of Curacao. Stepping in, Ozzie Albies. Check swing, went around. It's 0-1. Towards first. They get the force. Inning over. Welcome back. Top of inning number 7. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. And first offering is fouled off. They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. And a foul ball. The 0-2. That one hammered center field. This one's got a chance. Off the batter's eye and gone. Ketel Marte leaves the yard, and they cut into the lead. It's 8-3. And up to the plate is Will Smith. A new arm into the game, the righty Camilo Doval. He's being eased into the game here with the bases empty. One away. That ground ball may have him back on track after the homer.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front, rolled over it, put it on the ground.
Lindor at the plate for the 3rd time as he comes up empty there. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
2 strikes.
Foul ball, still 0-2. Right-handed reliever. That's off the mark. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Misses inside. And it's 2-2. Liner to second. It picked on the hop. Albies over to first in time. Awesome play there. So the batting order turns over. And now the right fielder, Ronald Acuna Jr. That one's in there. And that's strike 1. Hard ground ball, base knock.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
Pitch misses, and that's ball 2. And that's outside. Out to short, De La Cruz. They take the force out, and that's the 3rd out. Bottom of the 7th. Now here is Romero. Gibson back to work. On the ground, right side. Gets it to first, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. So digging in, Chipper Jones. Liner snagged at first.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still drive you absolutely crazy.
Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the 3rd out. And welcome back. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Chipper Jones. And he deals. Out towards left center. Ramirez sprinting for this one. Hauls it in after a long run. And a quick out, number 1. Here's Jock Peterson.
The designated hitter, Jock Peterson.
There's a strike at the knees. 0-1. Aaron Loop gets the call from the pen. He's into the game with the bases empty. Pitch is in there. No balls, 2 strikes.
0-2.
And now the lefty. Going to count 1 and 2.
Outside, that's a ball.
And that skips in the dirt.
2 strikes.
And it's filled up. Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Oh, now this one's high and deep, way back there. On its way, gone. He powers one out to right field, and they add a pair. It's 8-5. Here's Trout. And that one fouled off. Here comes the 0-1. That one drifts inside.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the 9th with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
Bellinger puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
The pitch.
Ball, that's in.
Good eye right there. Swings and misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Two now. Gets a piece and stays alive. Kicks and deals. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. And a pitch. Swings and crushes one. Right field, way back, and gone. He circles the bases, his second home run of the game, and they slice into the lead. It's 8-6. Time called now as the pitching coach makes his way to the mound. A couple of relievers warming up out there in the pen. New pitcher on now, Felix Bautista. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise. And now, Will Smith. And first offering is fouled off. He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. Bellinger makes the play, and that is that. Jimmy Fox getting ready to hit.
The first baseman, Jimmy Fox. Your attention, please. Now pitching, Mariano Rivera.
And a pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Bottom 8, welcome back as we've got a pinch hitter, Babe Ruth. Righty delivers. Lifted in the air, right center field. Harris has a beat on it. Puts the squeeze on it, and there's one down. Jose Ramirez now at the plate. Hard hit, right side. Marte throws to first in time. 2 up, 2 down. And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Harris going back some more. Adios, pelota. Cody Bellinger blasts one out. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. It's 9-6.
0-1 the count.
Stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Out to short, Lindor. Tosses to first, and Betts is gone. We go to the 9th. Here's Francisco Lindor. And a pitch. Foul ball. Bautista, a 6'8" righty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a splitter, and he works in a slider. The pitch. Just missed.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Kicks and fires. Ground ball right side. Ruth takes it inside, and they get the leadoff man of the 9th. So the lineup flips over. Here's Acuna now. That one is hammered right field. Back there. That one is gone. A towering shot to right, and they cut into the deficit. It's 9-7. Now the number 2 hitter, Michael Harris. In for a strike, and it's 0-1.
Oh, that insurance run in the bottom of the 8th inning was so good to add on, especially with this power hitter at the plate. If he goes deep, you're still up in the ball game. Really good spot to be in right here.
And 1-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's the third baseman, Chipper Jones. Swinging a foul straight back. The 0-1. In the air, left field, down the line. And that is the ball game. And 9-7 is the final here in this one. For Chris. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's the Killers and the Bandits. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz.
The shortstop, Ellie.
The wide to kick the pitch. Check swing, but he went too
0-1's
far.
the count.
It's 0-1. Swing, and that one hammered. Down the line. If it's fair, it's gone, and that is out of here. The first batter of the game leaves the yard. Just like that, they move in front. It's 1-0. Here's Kyle Tucker. In the air to left, down the line. And that one hops the wall. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Batting third, the third baseman.
Chipper Jones will hit next. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And that one hops the wall. Run comes in from second. It's 2-0.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
Carlos Santana in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Swing and a miss.
I got 1 ball,
That's
1 strike.
1. Runner at second, nobody out. Donaldson delivers. On a line out towards center. And makes the grab. Runner tags at second. De La Cruz. Relay to third. Ozzie Albies up to the plate. A switch hitter batting right. And that one is lifted in the air. Peterson really on his horse for this one. And he makes the catch. 2 down. He's in there. And they lead by 4.
No, that's the 3rd run of the inning, and these guys are doing a nice job of executing at the plate right now.
Trey Turner, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. Foul ball there. Saying he's not just one of the fastest guys in the game, but also Trey Turner. How about those slides? Pretty cool looking.
Yeah, a natural slip and slide out there on the field. And one thing that speaks to me is that he doesn't decelerate a whole lot when he's in top speed going into that slide, because he goes through the bag.
And there's the 3rd out. That'll do it for the inning. Bottom of the 1st. Here's Ketel Marte. The pitch. There's a swing and a drive. Tucker going back. Looking up and forget it. A shot to the opposite field. And they've got their first run. It's 3-1. And here is Ellie De La Cruz.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Base hit.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front, lifted into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. And that is gone. An absolute blast to left. And we're level. It's 3-3. Next to hit, Cal Raleigh. Swings through that one. 0-1. And strike 2.
0-2.
The 0-2 from Donaldson. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now one away. And now Jack Peterson. Swing and a miss. That's strike one. And ball one.
Out.
Donaldson winds and fires. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Still only one out here in the inning. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Slider got him for strike three. 2 outs, base is empty. Ernie Banks, the next to hit. That's in for a strike. High fly ball, shallow right field. Tucker should have it. He makes the grab. That is the inning. Back here at the ballpark, and now up to the plate, Yasmani Grandal. And he steps off. A wind in the pitch. Now a pop-up on the infield. And Donaldson snags it for the out. 1 up, 1 down. Eduardo Escobar, El Caballo up to him. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Swings through that one.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Next pitch is in the dirt, and the count is 1-2. One down, base is empty. Out towards right center field. Peterson really on his horse for this one. 2 down. And now it's Joey Gallo. And first offering is fouled off. Here comes a pitch. Next offering is outside. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Well, it looks like he just got out of himself a little bit right there. He's looking for a ball in, and to attack that pitch looked like a half-hearted swing.
Now all even up. And down on strikes he goes. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. We head to the bottom of the second. And here's the first baseman, Tommy La Stella.
Tommy La Stella.
The wind of the pitch. Swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
Strike one. Singy wasn't very sharp in the first. Got hit around a little bit. Just wasn't able to locate particularly well. A lot of stuff at the fat part of the plate.
Yeah, Boog, he wasn't fooling anyone. It's a tough place to be because it's not always obvious what adjustments need to be made. Sometimes it's location. Sometimes it's being too predictable. Sometimes you're tipping your pitches. He's going to need to figure it out quickly,
2 balls, 2 strikes.
On the ground right side. Throw on to Santana. And quickly one away in the second. At the plate, Eduardo Escobar. First pitch swinging.
0-1.
Swing and a miss.
0-2
and it's 0-2. The pitch. Now fly ball to right center. Snags it for the second out. Here's Miguel Andujar. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Oh, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
And makes the play, and that's out number 3. Welcome back. And now Ellie De La Cruz.
The shortstop,
The wind of the pitch.
De La Cruz.
De La Cruz playing up the
0-1
middle
the
at
count.
short, just 21 years old. And he was born in the Dominican Republic. Next
1 ball,
offering is
2
in the
strikes.
dirt. Up the middle. On the run, sends it over to first. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd.
Talk about being able to dial up the velocity. That first baseman over there might need a little pad inside that first baseman's mitt.
Tucker
0-1.
swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the 2nd time today. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit.
Now batting, third base.
Chipper Jones getting ready to hit. First offering, and it just misses. Tucker at first, 1 gone. And it's 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss,
1
and he
ball,
got him to
2
chase.
strikes.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Donaldson kicks and deals. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Rolled to short, could be 2. On to second, they get 1, and that's 2. And welcome back as we go to the last of the 3rd. Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. Donaldson back to work. There's a strike. Swing and a miss.
0-2.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. And now the lefty. Swing and a ball popped up. And Donaldson snags it for the out. And now it's Julio Rodriguez. He's already homered in this one. In there, and it's 0-1. Julio Rodriguez, you're talking about one of the top young players in all of baseball, Chris. So talented. A Rookie of the Year, an All-Star, and a Silver Slugger.
And what I love about this kid is that he's all about the team. As much talent as he has, he could be focused on his individual numbers, but you can tell the way that he plays the game that they feed off of his energy.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
This is important. If he can go 1, 2, 3 here, will be a very positive sign for him and for his team.
This one high in the air to left center. And puts the squeeze on that one. And that'll do it. Back here at the ballpark, start of the 4th, and now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana. And the pitch. There's the swing and a miss.
0-1.
Swing and a pop-up. Marte makes the grab, and there's one away. Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. Drove in a run with a sac fly his first time up. Pitch misses inside. Ball 1. And here it comes. And a count 1-2.
Your attention, please. Now pitching. Red Maddox.
Righty to the plate. Swing, and that's ripped towards right center. And Albies is retired. 2 away now. Here's Trey Turner.
Trey Turner.
They say you win. Singy, how about this? From 2019 through 2022, Trey Turner had a higher slugging percentage than Carlos Correa, Corey Seager, Vladimir Guerrero Jr., and Ronald Acuna. And the righty deals.
That's outside.
Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. Trey Turner crushes it, and that gives him a lead. It's 4-3.
Talk about being locked in at the plate. Most guys have a really difficult time changing their timing for such a slow breaking ball, but he allowed it to travel, didn't get too excited, and he turned that pitch around.
Yasmani Grandal up to hit. First time up was a pop out. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Base hit. That was smoke through the infield. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Back-to-back base hits. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
Now at the plate, Eduardo Escobar. Gets under and pops it up. LaStella in position. Brings it in, and that ends the inning. Ready to go, bottom 4. Now it's the right fielder, Jock Peterson. The pitch. Now one miss.
0-1, no strike.
And it's even up.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
Swings through that.
Ball,
just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Next offering is downstairs.
Really nice slider right there, sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
Next pitch misses way outside. Left-hand hitter waits. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Left-hand batter waits, and that's ball 4.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Edwin Diaz on to pitch out of the pen here, and he'll feature a hard slider to work off his fastball. Banks swings through it for strike 1. 0-2 as he waves at that one.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of a double play here.
This one popped up. And it drops in. They get the force. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
LaStella in the box now, takes strike 1. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
Albies to second on a Santana 2. All set for the start of the inning. Here's Joey Gallo.
The left fielder, Joey
And a pitch.
Gallo.
There's the strike.
Well, these guys really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in.
Here's the tag, and he's out.
Well, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough, got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
De La Cruz lays off down low as he digs in for the third time. So 2 balls and no strikes. The pitch. That one ripped right center field. That's back there. Adios, pelota. He'll touch them all, and they boost their lead. It's 5-3.
Sometimes a pitcher just has to tip his cap to the hitter. That was a really good sinker down and out of the zone. The place you want to miss, but the hitter looking down there clearly gets to it, and he gets it up in the air.
Here's a big power threat, Kyle Tucker. And he can't come up with it. And he's out on the tag. Here's a speed threat, Chipper Jones. 1 for 2 with an RBI double back in the first. And he'll step off and take the signs again. Now a step off the rubber to reset. Intentional walk coming here. They put him on board, and with 2 outs, they'll go after the next batter.
The first baseman.
2 outs, runner at first. Carlos Santana now at the plate. Into the outfield, base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. There was nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped. Caught out in front and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good.
A very surprising intentional walk here from the dugout. That loads the bases. Trey Turner with a chance now. He's already homered here in this one. Pitch misses inside, and it's 1-0.
Yeah, I'm surprised we didn't see a visit from the pitching coach here. Just to remind him, focus on the hitter. Don't worry about anything else.
1 strike.
Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate. No advance. Good job behind the dish. All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. Fought off foul.
You know, he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times. So you don't.
Oh, and now a wild pitch. Up with it, fires to first. In time. So the drop third strike doesn't hurt him. Bottom of the inning, and now the DH, Eduardo Escobar. The right-hander back to work. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Tied him up inside with that one.
2 pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
And now Miguel Andujar. 0-1.
0-1.
Just
outside,
missed.
that's a ball.
Next pitch is outside.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Ketel Marte up to the plate. 1 for 2 with a solo home run back in the first inning. New pitcher now, Jesus Luzardo. He's being eased into the game here with the bases empty. And there's the strike.
0-1's the count.
And a swing and a miss.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
Up the middle, De La Cruz in plenty of time to first. That ends the inning. Welcome back. New inning getting started. Leading off, Yasmani Grandal. And a pitch. And a base hit into right. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Everything came together for him. Really turned on that one down the line, and that's a spot where there's pretty much never going to be a defender, even with the shift on.
Escobar measures 5 feet 10 inches, 29 years old. He's usually a third baseman, but today he's the designated hitter. And the right-hander deals. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
A little bit of a day off for him. Instead of being at the hot corner, he can just kind of put the batting gloves on, hold the bat as he sits on the bench waiting for his time to hit.
Grandal gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Maybe a 2-ball. 5, 4,
Out.
3. And they turn the double play.
I think there's always something pretty about watching a 5-4-3 double play get turned. I mean, just seeing the ball whipped around the diamond with quickness and accuracy, that was nice.
And a foul ball. Two down, nobody on.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him swinging. Couldn't catch up to. And welcome back. And now the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. And he deals. And first offering is fouled off.
Good wood on that changeup. Barreled it up. Just couldn't keep it between the lines.
Kicks and deals. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes and 1 away. So up next, Julio Rodriguez. 1 for 2 with a 2-run homer back in the first. Looks like he wants the signs again. That one ripped. Way back there. Pulls it down and there's 2 gone. Cal Raleigh digs in now. First offering misses the mark. He was late there. Strike 1.
That was straight queso right there.
So now 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Blew the express. Back here at the ballpark, here's the shortstop at the plate, Ellie De La Cruz.
Ellie De La Cruz.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
That's out to center field. Rodriguez settles under it. And it's caught for the out. Kyle Tucker will hit next.
Kyle Tucker.
Ball 1, no strikes. Just missed.
2-0.
The pitch. That's a strike. 2-1 now. On the ground, right side. Sends it over to LaStella, and Tucker is retired. Now, Chipper Jones. And there's a foul ball. Next pitch is popped up. And that is that.
Ladies and gentlemen, please.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And Jack Peterson stands in. Luzardo back to work. On the ground. Throw on to Santana. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the seventh. Digging in, Ernie Banks. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball one.
If you're on the mound right now, you know you have to retire this hitter. If he gets on base, it could open up the floodgates for this offense to score some runs.
The pitch. In the dirt. Grandal whips it to first. And a couple of quick outs. Tommy LaStella to the plate. That's in for a strike.
Some guys are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. The wind and the pitch. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge, just changing planes. And
got him swinging for the strikeout. Slider got him for strike three. Ready to begin the eighth. And now the first baseman, Carlos Santana. Here comes a pitch. Swing and a miss.
0-1 the count.
And that's downstairs and outside. And a ground ball to first, and that squirts through. And the leadoff man aboard.
Good job of just putting the ball in play with 2 strikes. Really protecting with 2 strikes right there. Pitch wasn't even close, but man, he got the barrel to it somehow. Nice job of bad ball hitting.
And it's fouled away. Next offering is down low. At the belt and fires. Battling here as he fouls it away. Santana on at first. Nobody out. That misses. 2-2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than to have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Turner in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. And it's 1-1. They say you win.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Grounder might be 2. Fires to second for 1. And that's 2. On to the bottom of the 8th. And here is Eduardo Escobar. The wind of the pitch. There's the strike. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
There might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Down the left field line, could be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. And the bottom of the 8th starts with a double.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost art for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Pitching change here, Mariano Rivera. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise. Andujar up to hit for the 3rd time as he lays off inside ball 1. Off the mark there. Now 2-0.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Swing and a miss.
2 balls,
Now
1 strike.
2-1. Laser base hit. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners. Nobody out.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
That one
Ball,
inside.
inside.
And the count even 1-1.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. 2 on, 1 out. And the batter now, Ellie De La Cruz. 1 for 3. This one blasted deep to left. Way out of here. Home run. A 3-run homer, and they jump out front. It's 6-5. And the batter now, Julio Rodriguez. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Makes the grab. 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. And here's the catcher, Cal Raleigh. Back and forth we go, a seesaw battle in the late stages of this one. Strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere.
Oh, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. Welcome back, and now the switch hitting catcher, Yasmani Grandal.
Your attention, please. Now pitching.
And the pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Chapman now 1-run game. In the air, right field. Peterson on a dead sprint, racing back. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. So now a pinch hitter, Will Smith, looking to start something with 1 gone. And now the lefty, he swings and fouls one off. Just misses there.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it
2
gets.
balls, 2 strikes.
In the dirt, 2 balls, 2 strikes. Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen. Ripped to third and caught.
Man, that could have been a big swing in this game. Just unlucky at a really unfortunate time right there.
On the ground to the left. De La Cruz. Jump throw. Save. Ellie De La Cruz getting ready to hit. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. And takes low for ball 1.
Right now they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps.
Ball
Give
2.
them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
Next pitch is downstairs. With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead.
Not what he wanted to do there, Boog. That keeps this inning alive and gives this offense a good chance to cut into their deficit.
And first offering is fouled off. Late on that fastball.
2 strikes.
That
One
one
ball,
misses,
2 strikes.
and it's 1-2.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
2-2 the count.
And now 2-2. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Rodriguez racing after it. That's the ball game. 6-5 the final here today. They hang on to win it. Welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Boston taking on Newark. First pitch coming your way next. And now, Ellie De La Cruz.
For the Killers, the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz.
And the pitch. That's in for a strike at 95. And we're underway here this afternoon. That one back up the middle, and it gets through.
Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Kershaw fires. And that one ripped to left. Marte right there to make the grab. One away. Now it's the power speed combo. Romero.
Number 29.
Swings through that one. 0-1.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some guys.
In the dirt, but kept close. And an excellent job keeping it right there. De La Cruz stands at first with one out. And that's in for a strike. Number 12 settles under it and puts the squeeze on it. That's out number 2. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Chipper Jones. Fouled off. He was late.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Cruz on to first. And that is that. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Ellie De La Cruz. The pitch. And that misses off the outside edge. De La Cruz tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. He did not go around. The wind of the pitch. Swing and a foul straight back. Right-hander kicks, deals. Pitch misses there, and that's ball 3. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it.
You call that pitching? This is baseball, not tennis.
So he goes the opposite way with that one, and just like that, they're out front. It's 1-0. And now it's going to be number 12. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Makes the turn. He's digging for second. Not stopping. He's going for 3. The relay throw. The tag, and he's out trying for 3. Here's some real power at the plate. Gunnar Henderson. That one misses.
Outside. That's a ball.
And that is ball 1. That's down and in.
After giving up that home run earlier, it just doesn't seem like he wants to challenge him.
And it is 2-1.
2-1.
And misses
3-1.
inside. Kicks and fires. Now this is in the air down the line. And there's 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. Now here is Jimmy Rollins.
Your attention, please. Pinch hitting, Corey Seager.
And now the 0-1. Line drive, knocks it down. And he'll be safe at first.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever.
whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Nice job going the opposite way with it, letting the ball travel and not allowing the barrel to hook around the ball. It's so frustrating when you see a good pitch and your hands roll over. It was on the outside part of the plate, and he approached it perfectly.
And here it comes. In the dirt, blocked. Throw over to Fox, and that is the inning. And welcome back. Top of the second. Now it's the DH, Juan Soto. Drilled in the air, right field, way back there, and that is out of here. He made him pay for that one, and we're all square. It's 1-1. And now here is Jimmy Fox. And a foul ball. Tied up here in the early going. And now it's even up.
Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
And now 2 balls and a strike. The pitch.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
And it one-hops the wall. Throws to second. But he's in there easily.
He was all over that one. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
0-1. Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. And they get it in quickly. First and third now with nobody out.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
And it's even up.
1-1.
Next offering misses down and away.
Well, he's just given up 3 straight hits, and now behind in this count to this hitter.
This one popped up right side. Kershaw hauls it in, and there's one away.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Mookie Betts up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. And there's a base hit to left.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Strike 2.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Ramirez, the lead runner at second. Betts over at first with one away. Next offering is down low.
2-2.
2-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Swings and he pops it up near the pitcher's mouth. And the infield fly is called. Ozzie Albies up to the plate. He's 0 for 1. Popped up. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. Bottom of the second. Here's O'Neill Cruz. The pitch. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Ramirez makes the catch. One down.
Woo, he was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Ketel Marte stands in now and watches strike 1. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. One down, base is empty. And now 1-2. That one inside. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And a pitch. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. Now it's going to be Vinny Castilla. And first offering is fouled off. The wide to kick the pitch. Right side, hard hit. To first, 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Back here at the ballpark, stepping in, Romero. Kershaw back to work. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Marte drop step going back. Adios, pelota. A big blow to the home fans, and they add a run. It's 3-1. And here is Chipper Jones. Swing and a ball lined out towards center, and there's a hit.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
And now it's Juan Soto. And the lefty with the 0-1. And that one pulled foul.
Oh, it's a really good pass to the ball right there. Just a little bit too quick. He's got to find a way just to travel and clear more.
Goes down looking. Next is the speedy first baseman, Jimmy Fox. That one misses. 1-0. De La Cruz makes the grab, and there's 2 away. Here's Jose Ramirez.
He was the big part of the field last time. Nice liner to center.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Bounce to the left side. Cruz. They take the force out. 3rd out. As we go to the last of the 3rd. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Yasmani Grandal. In the first pitch, misses for ball 1. Grandal hitting 9th in today's lineup. And he was born in Cuba. Lifted in the air, right center field. Bellinger drifts towards it. And out number 1 on the grab. Back to the top of the lineup. Now here's the switch hitting power threat, Ellie De La Cruz. First pitch, and he just misses. That one is absolutely belted. Way back there. That one is gone.
This is baseball, not tennis.
A towering home run. His 2nd home run of the game. It's 3-2. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, number 12. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 1. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
Next offering is fouled back. And now the count is even. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Righty to the plate. And now it's filled up.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
And he walked him.
Looking for a swing and miss right there, or for the ump to help him out and make a call with that last pitch, but neither happened. Close pitch, but a good take to earn that walk.
Now the infield shifts to double play depth. Henderson takes slow, 2nd trip to the plate in this one. And that one hammered. That's back there. Out of here.
This is baseball, not tennis.
He powers that one out to left, and they add a couple more. It's 4-3. So now it's Corey Seager. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Fouled off left side. Swing and a miss. 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2
Well,
strikes.
he looks fresh out there. Just needs to get a little more confidence and remember how good he.
Oh, now this one's blasted deep to left. Way back there, on its way
You call
and
that
out of
pitching?
here.
This is baseball, not tennis.
That one felt good, and they tack one on the board. It's 5-3. And now it's Mookie Betts. Strike one.
Well, they've been able to
0-1.
score 4 runs off of him in this inning, and this is where you want to just max out, get as much as you can, give him one of those tough innings where it's going to be hard for him to recover in the next one.
So Mookie Betts with a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early.
balls, 1
he
strike.
stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
0-2.
And that is cut on and missed. And it's 0-2. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Touches the bag for 1. Throw to first, but he beat it. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. Went down on strikes his first time through. That's in there. That's strike 1. Marte in his 7th season, 29 years old, and usually he's a second baseman, but today he's starting in the outfield. Runner on the go. Little trouble with this one behind the plate. On to first. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. On to the 4th, and now the center fielder, Cody Bellinger. And he deals. This to center field. Marte hustling after it. Hauls it in for the out. Here's Mookie to hit. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. That one fouled off.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down inning time.
Ripped to short. Cruz on to first. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th. So 2 down now, and here is Ellie De La Cruz. Swung on, belted. That one back there. Adios, pelota. He muscles that one out the opposite way, and they're chipping away. It's 5-4. Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. And that one fouled off. Two outs. De La Cruz brings it in for the 3rd out. Welcome back. Stepping in the long ball threat, Vinny Castilla.
Third baseman, Vinny.
The right-hander back to work. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, this group of hitters showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. Not only have they already put up a bunch of runs on the board, but they've also made the starter work really hard out there.
That one hammered center field. That's back.
You
And
call
that one is
pitching?
out of
This is
here.
baseball, not tennis.
That's what the fans came to see, and they add on. It's 6-4. And now up to the plate, Yasmani Grandal. He swings and misses
It's
at the
0-1.
first pitch. 0-1.
Like I said, his pitch count is high, so I got to expect they'll be turning to their bullpen sooner than they had hoped.
Strike 2.
Next offering is in for a strike. Righty delivers. Pitch in the
1-2.
dirt. And a count 1-2.
Clearly, he hasn't had it in this game, and looks like sooner than later, they're going to have to go to the bullpen.
Now a
2-2.
check swing, but he held up. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Ellie De La Cruz, the next to hit. And now time is called as we'll get a visit to the mound.
Ladies and gentlemen,
2 relievers just got up to throw out there in the bullpen. Mariano Rivera comes on now. He's into the game with the bases empty.
Pete-ha.
That clips the corner. 0-2 as he waves at that one. just
Nope,
missed.
ball.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well
That's a
right
ball.
now.
Next pitch misses inside. It's 2-2. And downstairs.
Down and full.
That's ripped. Base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive into center field. So that definitely felt good.
De La Cruz over at first with one away. And that's in the dirt. And it's a ball and a strike. In the air on the infield. Fox makes the grab for the second out. And here's the first baseman, Gunnar Henderson. That misses off the outside edge.
1-0.
Swing and a ball popped up. De La Cruz under it and puts the squeeze on that. And that is the third out of the inning. We go to the top of the fifth, and now Romero.
The catcher, number 29.
The pitch. Drilled to center. That's way back, and you can't forget it. Home run. An absolutely majestic shot, and they close the gap. It's 6-5. Now here is Chipper Jones, and fouled off. In the air, right field. Betts settles underneath it. Squeezes it. And there's one down.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter. And a tough one at that.
Soto now at the plate as he swings through strike one. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Cruz pulls it down, and there are two down. Now it's the power speed combo. Jimmy Fox. Foul ball there. Oh, and 2 now. Stays alive. And a pitch. What a stop. Over to first. And that's a nice play to end the inning. We head to the bottom of the fifth. Seager stands in now. Now time is called here. Pitching coach on his way out to the mound. Billy Wagner gets handed the rock out of the pen. The offense will need to be ready for the breaking stuff. He's got a great curveball.
Pinch hitting.
And a pitch. Sheffield started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, and Woody Keller right on it. Says he held up. Hammered, and this one could be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on.
And first offering is fouled off.
Trying to steal the first pitch strike with the breaking ball right there, but he was all over it in the box. Kind of sets up an interesting at-bat the rest of the way. A little chess match here. Well, these guys, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. It's been a real team effort. Already 7 extra base hits, so that goes to show they're getting contributions from top to bottom. Nobody's doing that by themselves.
Kicks and deals. Strike 2.
Just
0-2.
not able to catch up to that velocity.
And the 0-2.
1-2.
Sheffield, the runner at second with 1 away. On the ground, right side. And that's a fair ball. The run comes in to score from second. It's 7-5. Cut off, throw to third. And he's in there. A run comes in on the play. So 1 gone with a runner at third. Here's Ketel Marte. And first offering is fouled off. And that one is inside. The pitch. Called strike 3 on the fastball, and that ran back over the inner half. Here's the third baseman, Vinny Castilla. Kenley Jansen into the game.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the
Bellinger puts the squeeze on that. Now it's Jose Ramirez. 1 for 2.
The left fielder, Jose.
Ramirez, 30 years old now. Usually a third baseman, today starting in left. And first offering is fouled off. The wind of the pitch. Foul ball.
You know, this group of hitters, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
Cruz on to first. Now 1 gone in the top of the 6th.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
And first offering is fouled off. Left-hand batter waits. Into the outfield, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
So impressive that he didn't get tied up or jammed on that pitch inside. Instead, good quick hands allowed him to get the barrel to it, just shoot it up the middle of the field for that knock. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Off the mark there. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Drilled to center. That's way back, and you can't forget it. Home run. Mookie Betts blasts 1 out, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 7-7. Now at the plate, Ellie De La Cruz. Bounce to third. Zips it across. That's out number 2. Now it's the second baseman, Ozzie Albies.
Ozzie Albies.
That to right. Betts running hard to get it. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. And welcome back. Leading off, Yasmani Grandal. And first offering is fouled off. Jansen, a 6'5" righty. He throws a cutter, a slider, a sinker, a four-seamer, and he works in a changeup.
1-1.
And now 2-1 after that missed inside. Ground ball to the right side. Fox whips it to first. 1 away, bottom of the 6th. Standing in is the power hitting second baseman, Ellie De La Cruz. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. Runner on at first with 1 gone. Number 12 now at the plate. That one's in there, 0-1. De La Cruz leads off first with one away. Ground ball could be two. The underhand flip over to Albies. What a double play that was. We go to the top of the seventh. Here's the catcher, Romero.
The catcher, number 29. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Now pitching. Oh, roll this.
The pitch. Sends it across to first. That's the first out, the top of the seventh. Now the third baseman, Chipper Jones. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. He'll circle the bases, and they jump in front in the seventh. It's 8-7. Juan Soto now. He's already homered in this game. And that one wrapped foul. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. In the dirt. Grandal on to first. Got him. Two gone after the strikeout.
You're best when you let the game come to you. Tried to make too much happen right there. Not his best at bat.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That one carrying. Adios, pelota. So he leaves the yard to left, and they add to the lead. It's 9-7. And now Jose Ramirez. Fought off foul. And that one is lifted in the air. Betts is on the move. Puts the squeeze on that one. And that will end the... Back here at the ballpark. And now, Gunnar Henderson. Here comes a pitch. On the ground, right side. Whips it to first. And one away in the bottom of the seventh. And next is the designated hitter, Gary Sheffield. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Good eye right there.
He hasn't wanted to challenge him. Both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
At the belt and fires. Bounced up the middle. Throw over to Fox. And that quickly 2 away. Here's Mookie now. Hard on the ground to first. Fox takes it to the bag, gets him easily. Welcome back. We go to the eighth. Bellinger up to hit. Chapman back to work. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. And a swing and a miss there.
Balls, 2 strikes.
And he grounds one to the right side. Sends it to first. And Bellinger is out. Here's Mookie now. And that one fouled off. Kicks and fires. And that one missing low. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And here it comes. Out to short. Cruz on to first. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th. And the batter will be the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Popped up. And that's the 3rd out. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Now it's the shortstop, O'Neal Cruz. And a pitch. There's the strike.
Some guys are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
And there's a foul ball. That hits the
1 and
dirt.
2.
And the count 1-2. That's a little bit low.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Swing and a miss. Gassed it right by him. Ketel Marte up to the plate. Time called now as the pitching coach makes his way to the mound. A couple of relievers warming up out there in the pen. So they turn things over to the righty, Lee Smith. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Drilled to center. That's way back. And you can't forget it.
You call that pitching? This is baseball, not tennis.
They're going crazy in the dugout, and they slice into the lead. It's 9-8. Now, Vinny Castilla. There's a strike.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Next offering is fouled back. Here's the 0-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Next pitch in the dirt. Now 1-2. Yeah, the 1-2 misses to even the count. Three 2 now.
That's a really good take.
Downstairs, and it misses. Ball 4.
Well, a great back and forth in that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
And there's 2 down. With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. Popped in the air, left field. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And the inning is over. All set to start the 9th in this one. Now the number 2 hitter, Ozzie Albies.
Your attention, please. Now pitching.
And a pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Rivera, a righty that throws with power. 39 years old, and he was born in Panama. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. That was a moonshot, and they tack on to their lead. It's 10-8 at the plate. Romero. Betts running hard to get it. Makes the catch, and there's 1 gone. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Chipper Jones. Out to short, Cruz. Tosses to first, and they get the out on Jones. Now the youngster Juan Soto. Fly ball to right. Betts settles underneath it. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Bottom of the 9th. Here's the center fielder, number 12. The wind of the pitch. And a good fastball to start him off.
0-1.
That's strike 1.
Hey, look, we'll see how it factors in. I just can't emphasize how much that insurance run in the top of the 9th means. I mean, just such a big difference mentally when you're chasing 2 runs instead of 1.
Swings through that one for strike 2. Next pitch is in the dirt, and it's 2-2. Right-hander kicks, deals. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Zach Britton will take over here.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Henderson batting with one down takes a strike. Next offering is in for a strike. Seeing you look at Britton, he's got that nasty sinker, and he has made multiple all-star teams. He's been one of the better relievers in baseball.
Yeah, very difficult to square up. He's just got that bowling ball type of movement on the sinker, and when a hitter makes contact, it feels like it's 3 pounds the weight of the baseball.
And the 0-1. Ground ball up the middle. Oh, look at the stop. Gathers and throws. And what a play. Ball game.
What an exciting finish to this game. An amazing play right
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. We've got Diamond Dynasty Baseball tonight. It's Alabama taking on Boston. Ready to go now. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Ronald Acuna Jr. They say you win.
0-1's the count.
Donaldson delivers. Got him swinging. Luis Ariz stands in. Swings through that one.
0-1.
0-1. Back up the. Oh, that got him. Chipper fires to first. Barely got him for the out. Close play. Here's Juan Soto. Little chopper rolls foul. Donaldson winds and fires. And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter. In the dirt. Throw over to Fox. They get the out on Soto. And it's a 1. Here's a big power threat. Ellie De La Cruz.
The shortstop,
A wind of the pitch. And that's outside.
Outside.
There's a strike. Swing and a miss.
One ball,
and it's 1-2.
strikes.
You tie a guy up like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
Rips that one center field. Takes a tumble and hangs on.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Ozzie Albies in the box with one away as he takes ball 1. And a foul ball. And the pitch. And that's in for a strike.
Backdoored him with a breaking
One
ball.
ball,
Just
two
got
strikes.
the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
Swings and misses. Struck him out. Next to hit, Romero. A switch hitter batting right. Swing and a miss. It's
0-1's the
0-1.
count.
Up the middle, Jeter. On the run, throw to first.
He's out.
That's out number 3. And welcome back. Here's a speed threat, Mookie Betts.
The left fielder,
And the pitch.
Betts.
Out in front with the
0-1.
swing, and that is strike 1. Out towards right center field. Betts settles underneath it. Hauls it in, and there's one away. And now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana. Check swing, but he went too
0-1's the
far.
count.
Slider right there. 101 on the gun.
No ball,
Swing
two
and a
strikes.
miss. Going to
That's
count
a
1
ball.
and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The punch out there, 2 out. And now it's William Contreras. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. He flexes his power with that swing, and they jump ahead in the second. It's 1-0. Now up to hit Francisco Lindor.
0-1.
A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1. And he's down 0-2 as he
0-2.
swings through it. And there's
1
a ball.
ball, 2 strikes.
Up the middle, and that one finds its way through. So Julio Rodriguez now gets a chance with 2 gone.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Against good pitchers, you got to take advantage of the mistakes. That was right in his
Ball match
wheelhouse,
outside.
and he didn't miss a stitch.
Derek Jeter, the next to hit, takes ball 1. And there's the strike. Chris, you
One
can't
ball, one
forget
strike.
that 3,000th hit for Derek Jeter at Yankee Stadium off of David Price and a home run. The 1-1 is fouled off. Donaldson kicks and deals. Got it by him for the K. Back here at the ballpark, digging in, Chipper Jones.
The third baseman, Chipper Jones.
The pitch. Rodriguez drop step going back. Back some more. Adios. Pelota. This place is absolutely loving it. And it ties it up. It's 1-1. So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. And now it's Juan Soto. And he swings
0-1
and misses at the initial offering.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Center field. Rodriguez settles under it. Hauls it in for the out. Next is the speedy first baseman, Jimmy Fox. And he swings and misses, and
0-1.
it's 0-1. And it's fouled away. One down, base is empty. Down and
One ball,
in, moved his
2
feet.
strikes.
Swing, and that one hammered. Down the line. If it's fair, it's gone, and that is out of here. A shot to left, and they grab the lead. It's 2-1. Here's Jose Ramirez. Now fly ball to right center. Rodriguez racing after it. Hauls it in, 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's Cody Bellinger. First pitch just misses. And delivers outside.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
He swings and fouls one off. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Welcome back. Top half of the 3rd inning. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these guys, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These guys are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
That one 95 to finish him off. Out there to center. Bellinger coming on. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. And first offering is fouled off. Soto measures 6 feet 2 inches, 24 years old, and though usually in left field, today he's the designated hitter. In the dirt. Throw over to Fox. They get the out on Soto. And welcome back. Mookie Betts will get us started. Luzardo back to work. And that one off the outside edge. Swing and a miss. And the count even at 1.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with chip.
Betts swings and drives one. This one's well struck. Bangs off the wall. The throw into second. Betts into second. So the batting order turns over. Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. He's 0 for 1. Just a slow ground ball this time. 1 gone, bottom of the 3rd inning. Ozzie Albies up to the plate. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. First pitch, not close.
Well, I think really just trying to be careful, man, in scoring position there. See if he can somehow.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Adios, pelota. He blasts one out to right, and they add a couple more. and welcome. Thanks for joining us. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Houston taking on Boston. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Here's some real power at the plate. Ronald Acuna Jr.
The right fielder, Ronald Acuna Jr.
The pitch. That misses the zone, and we're underway.
Counts 1-0.
There's a strike. Inside, just missed.
Good fastball there. I think it was a purpose pitch. Just want to make that hitter's feet uncomfortable. And that location will definitely do it.
That's in there. Full count now.
3-2.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. And now Michael Harris. Lace down the line, could be extra bases. And that rolls into the corner. The throw in, Harris into second, and he's got a double.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Swing and a miss.
No ball.
That is strike two. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Bellinger drifts towards it. Makes the grab. Runner tagging for third. And he moves up to third. Now 2 away.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate. Runner stays put at third. Harris on third with 2 out. And a big swing and a miss.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some guys.
In the dirt, nice job behind the plate. Gets to it onto first. That completes the strikeout, inning over. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Ellie De La Cruz. And he deals. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
This to third, and foul ball. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. That one missed. Kershaw fires. Outside.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
On the ground to third, and it goes just foul. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Quite the matchup we're seeing here. 6 foul balls in this at-bat alone. Really making him work out there.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. The line to kick the pitch. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. And that one is lifted in the air. Acuna has it sized up. Makes the catch. And there's one away. Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. Swings through that one. 0-1. In the air to left center. Reynolds on the run. And there's 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Romero will hit next.
Number 29.
That one fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
On the ground right side. Fires over to Guerrero. Play made, that ends the inning. All set for the start of the inning. And now the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. And first offering is fouled off. Vladimir Guerrero Jr., he's made Dad proud so far in his career. Multiple all-star appearances. A guy who was born in Montreal way back when, 1999, when his dad was playing for the Expos.
Yeah, and so much violence with that swing. Exit velocity is charged and very fun to watch. More plate discipline than Dad.
A little out front there as he swings through it. Singy, how about this, though? A little more than 400 games into his career, Vlad Jr. had the exact homer total and OBP as his dad. Swing and a miss, struck him out. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. Check swing. He went 0-2. Second inning here, no score. Struck him out swinging. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3. Brian Reynolds here. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Just off the inside edge. Falling behind 2-1. Just off the outside part of the plate. It's off his chest.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
They stopped the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. We head to the bottom of the second. Stepping in the long ball threat, Chipper Jones. The wind of the pitch. On the ground to Devers. Slings to first. 1 up, 1 down. Juan Soto now.
The designated hitter, Juan Soto.
Left field. Could be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. And that's a double. One out, runner at second. Now it's the power speed combo. Jimmy Fox.
0-1.
Good eye right there. And that one moves his feet. Appears they're working around him with the base open, Singy.
Well, you know, these 2-0 counts, Boo, they're just not what they used to be, and we sound like old guys when I say that. But ultimately, this is a strategic game, and you expect to see this type of approach by the pitcher in this situation.
3 balls.
Next offering way off the plate. Ripped on a line. Harris hauls it in, and there's 2 away. Now it's Jose Ramirez. First offering misses the mark. runner leads away at second. And a count 1-2. Soto at second with 2 down. Next offering is downstairs.
It's a good
2
take.
balls, 2 strikes.
Got him. Third out, and that ends the frame. On to the third inning, and now it's going to be Ronald Acuna Jr. Here comes a pitch. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Romero makes the play, and there's 1 down.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
Harris in the box now. No balls and a strike. Next offering is in for a strike.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Top of the third, no score. In the dirt. Over to first. And a couple of quick outs.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
Rutschman
Ball 1,
at the
no
plate
strike.
now. That's ball 1. And it's 1-1.
1-1.
Hit on the ground to the right side. Albies over to first in time. Out number 3. Back here at the ballpark, and up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. Kershaw back to work. Fouled off to the right. Left-hand batter waits. That smash towards center. He's got it, and there's 1 down. Now it's Mookie Betts. That hits the
1-0.
dirt. Ball 1. Swing and a miss.
1 ball, 1 strike.
As he was out front that time. 1 down, base is empty. Base knock, center field.
Just a very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field. Everything was on time. He stayed balanced through the entire swing and just launched that one into center. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Drilled in the air, right field, way back there, and that is out of here. The 2-run shot, and that gives them a lead. It's 2-0.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Base is empty, 1 away, and stepping in is the speedy Ozzie Albies. And first offering is fouled off. That one lifted to left. Reynolds gets under it. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay closed.
Right field down the line, and that one slices foul. 2 outs. Swings and misses. That's strike 2. Lined into left center, and that should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. And he'll pull in there with a stand-up double.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Squirts away a little bit. And now the lefty. That one drifts inside.
And the strategy of winning a ball game, when you could make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches, that could be the key to winning perhaps later on. So good job of extending this inning, getting a knock with 2 outs to bring the number 4 hole hitter up.
3-1 is on the way.
Full
Way
count.
out front for strike 2. Lifted in the air, right field. Acuna there. And makes the grab. And that is the inning. Welcome back as we go to the top of the 4th. Now it's the DH, Yordan Alvarez. Misses
Ball,
outside, and that's ball 1. Chris, it's pretty amazing to think that Yordan Alvarez could actually be a Dodger. The Dodgers originally signed him in 2016, and a little over a year later, the Astros acquired him for Josh Fields. Pretty good deal for Houston. And he beats it. He's safe. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Struck out swinging his first
We
time.
got time.
Now he steps out of the box as he asks for time. And a foul ball, third base side. The pitch. Swing and a ball popped up. Skubal drifts towards it. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's one down. Here's Ketel Marte. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. This one in the dirt, and the runner holds. Sheffield, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. Way
Ball,
inside,
that's
gets
inside.
out of the way. On the ground, a short could be 2. Over to Albies, and that's 2. Bottom of the 4th, here's a big power threat. Juan Soto. The pitch. Fouled back our way, and that's out of play. 2013 in the playoffs, you caught one as the Red Sox played the Rays in the division series.
I sacrificed a bracelet. It was my wrist and my hand.
Next offering is fouled back. The 0-2. Now a screamer into the outfield. Makes the grab, one down. And the batter now, Jimmy Fox. 0 for 1 so far. Up the middle. Gathers and throws to first. Already 2 gone here in the home. Fourth.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
Ramirez,
Counts
the
1-0.
next to hit, takes outside. High fly ball out to center field. Harris settles under it and makes the catch. And that's the ready now for the 5th inning. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Brian Reynolds. And the pitch. On the ground to first. And that one finds its way through. Off to a good start with a leadoff nod.
Waste no time there. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Rollins takes a ball as he stands in for the 2nd time. Now the infield shifts to double play depth. Next offering is in for a strike.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or run and hit.
Got him! 1 away. Now it's Devers at the plate. He's 0 for 1. In the first pitch, misses for ball 1. Reynolds at first, 1 gone. Time asked for at the plate, and he gets it.
Your attention, please. Now coming into
And now time is called as we'll get a visit to the mound. Two relievers just got up to throw out there in the bullpen. Camilo Doval into the game. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Chris, it's pretty crazy to think that Nolan Arenado shared an entire side of the infield
1-1
with a future Platinum Glove Award winner in Matt Chapman. They both were on the same team in high school at El Toro High School. Drilled in the air, right field, way back there, and that is out of here. Nolan Arenado goes deep, and this game is tied. It's 2-2.
It's so tough to come in as a pinch hitter and have success. I mean, you really have to keep yourself locked into the game and ready at any time. So it's always impressive to me when someone jumps in there and hits it out. It's a huge lift for your ball club as well.
And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. You know, in the offseason, he regularly plays wiffle ball with his brothers and cousins. He contacted his bat company. He's an Old Hickory guy and ordered his model in a wiffle ball bat. Old Hickory model 28 NA-wiffle. And it's got his name on it.
Well, that's a guy that just loves playing the game. I mean, playing wiffle ball in the offseason just tells you how much he grinds.
On to first, and Acuna retired.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that junk.
Harris in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. That clips a corner. Bounce to the right side, and it finds its way through for a hit.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Pitch was in. And off the plate, so hard to do anything with a pitch in that location.
Runner on the go, and first offering is fouled off. Righty delivers. Runner goes again.
1 ball, 1
Pitch is
strike.
low. No throw, safe at second.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
And the right-hander deals. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Runner at second, 2 down. On the ground to third. Tosses across to first. Rutschman retired. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. And welcome back. Bellinger up to hit.
the center fielder.
And a pitch.
Bellinger.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
You know, this group of hitters just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
1-1 now. Ripped on the ground to second. The throw to first, and the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th. Turned on, but foul wide of third.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
That one down the line, and that's just foul. Fights it off. You'll see another.
These guys like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the stands, or you're in a broadcast booth, or you're a writer, better keep your eye on the game.
Kicks and deals. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again. The wind and the pitch. Base hit, left center field.
Just one of those at-bats you almost hate to see come to an end. Just an awesome swing of the bat, quick hands, and just launched the baseball. 108 on the exit velocity. Man, that is coming off the bat pretty good. I know he's feeling good about it.
Into third now. So runners at the corners and one out. Ozzie Albies up to the plate. First offering, and it just misses.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Next offering is fouled back.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
The 1-1 is fouled off. And the pitch. This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. Count moves to 2-2 as the runners hold. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. In the dirt, blocked. Runners hold tight, but it's a full count now. Betts on third. De La Cruz at first. One gone. Lifted in the air out to left. Reynolds puts the squeeze on that one. Runner tags from third.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at bat.
Hit hard on the ground to short. They get the force. What a play to end the inning. Back here at the ballpark. And now here is Gary Sheffield.
Gary Sheffield.
And time is called for a mound visit now. Big moment in this game, so they'll talk it over. Felix Bautista gets the ball now, and this guy can bring it velocity-wise. Down the left field line, looks like extra bases. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in, into second easily with a leadoff double.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Ripped that one down the line and kept it fair. And even when you hit it that far out front, you still have to keep your hands tight to your body so you don't hook around that baseball and put it in foul territory. And that right there was perfect.
That's ripped into the outfield. Bellinger makes the grab. Ketel Marte up to the plate. Pretty amazing athlete this guy is. Power and speed, quite a threat. I mean, you're talking about someone that could steal you a bag and go deep. Bo Jackson, anyone? Next offering is fouled back. And a swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes for the second time today. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Brian Reynolds. And he hits a ground ball right side. Tosses to first, and they take care of Reynolds for the out. Third out. Welcome back. Well, we go bottom six, and now it's switch hitting third baseman Chipper Jones. The pitch. Out towards left center. Reynolds on the run. Makes the catch for the out. Now the youngster Juan Soto, 1 for 2. Hot shot to third. Arenado to first. In time. 2 up, 2 down. So digging in, Jimmy Fox. And that skips in the dirt. On the ground, and foul ball. Liner, base hit.
Everything came together for him. He obviously put a very nice swing on that pitch and really drove it towards the gap, but I'm pretty surprised he only ended up on first right there. And it's kind of hard to say if there was some hesitation or if they just decided to play it safe.
On the ground to short, it's through for a hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. Here's Cody Bellinger. Now a move being made for a pinch hitter. Ronald Acuna Jr. looking for a big hit with 2 out, runners at first and second. So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Ken Griffey Jr. looking for a big hit with 2 out, runners at first and second. Duran picks over, and they almost caught him, but he's back in time. That one is absolutely belted. This one's got a chance. Adios, pelota. That's got to feel good. And they throw 3 on the board. It's 5-2.
I love the approach as a pinch hitter right there. Don't let him steal a strike on you just because you're coming in cold off the bench. If you get something to handle, jump all over it. And he was on that one. That's a big boost to the dugout.
Here's Mookie Betts. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Swing and a miss as he was out front. 0-2 as he waves at that one.
2 strikes.
Oh, and now this one's crushed. This one's on its way. And gone. Another one. Back-to-back homers. And they add a run. It's 6-2.
Back-to-back jacks. And this club is fired up right now, Boog. I mean, this is the kind of thing where you really start to notice hitters in a lineup feeding off each other, and the collective confidence just continues to grow.
So the lineup flips over. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. And fouled off. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. And that one almost got him. Got him. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. New inning getting started. And now the shortstop, Jimmy Rollins. And that's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Nice line drive to the pull side. Met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield. Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Now time is called here. Pitching coach on his way out to the mound. So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Mariano Rivera.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters. This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down inning time.
At the belt and fires. On the ground, out to short. Over to Albies. Relay to first, double play.
Got what he was looking for on the mound right there, and his infielders took care of business. Pretty textbook execution between short and second to turn that into 2 outs.
Acuna stands in now and watches strike 1. Foul ball there. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. In the dirt. Romero down to first with it. Got him. Inning over on the strikeout. And welcome back. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Ozzie Albies. Foul ball. The 0-1. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Right-handed reliever. And a foul ball, he stays alive. And the righty deals.
Ball, that's down.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. And one gone. Now the catcher up to hit, Romero. 1 for 3. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
And here it comes. That one ripped. That's back there. Adios, pelota. A solo shot, and they add to their lead. It's 7-2.
Normally, that's a fantastic strikeout pitch, but the hitter did a great job of just throwing the hands, getting that bat head down at the bottom of the zone, and got it up in the air for a homer.
Next to hit, Chipper Jones. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Fires over to Guerrero. Out on a bang-bang play, but he made it close.
Well, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
Soto now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Gets a piece and stays alive. The 0-2. And that's down and away. Down and in, moved his feet. Kicks and fires. And down on strikes. That ends the frame. Ready to begin the 8th. And now the center fielder, Michael Harris. And he deals. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1. And he flips a breaking ball in there. Or a changeup.
Either one. Something off speed. Good arm action on it. Whatever it was.
Jones hauls it in, and there's one away. Here's Adley Rutschman. This is a guy who is very highly regarded defensively. Fun to watch him control stuff behind the plate. Good game caller. Good at framing, but it's that big arm that really stands out. The 0-1. And a strike in there.
Yeah, and because he's got the big arm, he pays attention to the running game and is sure to manage it.
In the dirt. Throw over to Fox. Rutschman retired.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Gary Sheffield.
Swing and a foul. Pushed off to the right, and that will get out of play. Swings and misses.
0-2 is the count.
No balls, 2 strikes. That's out to center field. Junior makes the catch, inning over.